I'm muted. Hello, hi, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, Stream Elements is working. A bit of a delay there. Hello, okay, that one was quicker. Hi. Twitch, are you working? Say something, Twitch, please. Hi, Delphink, welcome in. Okay, so Twitch is not working on the on-screen chat, apparently. What's wrong? Oh. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now it should be alive. Alright, Twitch, say something. What's that other licking emote you just got? Sai? Who's Sai? Is she the slime VTuber? Whenever I think I already know a lot of VTubers, I realize I'm like a speck of dust in the universe of Twitch. Anyway, how are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Just received this freely. Of course you did. How else would you receive them? Well, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let's get straight into it. So yesterday we set up our shot. Today's gonna be a challenging shot. It's gonna be like a very nice front shot of Neuro singing. It's a long one too. I think like 200 or so frames. I hope I can finish it in a day. I'll try, even if I need to stay late. Hey Sonata, did you manage to sleep? Are you okay? Slimes represent Sai's chat. So Sai is not a slime of herself. I'm tired as fuck, not gonna lie. What happened? You didn't sleep yesterday? You were just gonna go sleep right after stream. I slept really well, and I stayed up way later with a few hours of sleep. Maybe you should try and sleep, even if it's like you haven't slept in a couple of days. I think keeping a steady schedule starts to not matter as much as just resting. Like, consider, like, even if you just need to sleep in the middle of the day. I know what that means. Maybe it's the hunger. I think the lack of nutrients might be messing you up. Leave 12 hours a day, that's also too much. But if it works for you, I guess it's fine. I used to sleep 12 hours a day too at some point. Like when I was young and beautiful. Okay. Maybe. 8 hours of non-work and 4 hours while working. You sleep 4 hours at work every day. That's great. You're living the dream then. Alright, so I might duplicate the scene just so we don't lose the audio settings. First, let me get rid of all of this doodles. So when it's normal time, it's very early. Like, if you just feel the need to sleep, just sleep. Like, I think your body will not help you if you try to push it to a certain time. Like, it already didn't help you yesterday. So just consider, at least, like, I don't know, laying down while watching the stream, and maybe slowly you'll start to get sleepy. So this next shot, I could do it on the same one, but orientation, portrait. I mean, we could do this, although it's going to be a little bit confusing when you watch the other shots, but I guess it could be fine. And then we only need to do another shot for... Just to fix my schedule a lot, it's quite effective. I mean, it might be effective when you haven't slept for one day, but when they start to pile up, I mean, if you've done it before, fine. You know yourself better than anyone, I guess. But I'm just saying, like, if you're too messed up, don't try to just arrange your sleep schedule to your own detriment. That's all I think I'm trying to say. The framing is a nightmare. But I like this shot a lot. Look at that. She's cute. It was much tired. Yeah, like maybe naps can help you. Like, again, if your body is not letting you choose when to sleep, just sleep whenever your body wants. It's best for you. All right, so yeah, I like the composition in this shot. I don't like how close she is to the light here, but maybe I can start. First of all, space away. What? Bark. It doesn't go any further, fuck. Sleepy is a psyop to distract you from anime and video games. Don't tell him that, Vader Messiah. We need to scan his brainwaves while he sleeps. Trust the scheme sleep provides. You do you. Just hope you don't end up all screwed up. Okay. So, what am I gonna do here? This next shot is soul dialogue. I want to test something first. This is what the picture looks like with the honeycomb. Thing is, because she's so far to the front, I don't know if this would actually look a little bit better without honeycomb. All right then. I've honestly never experienced like very bad sleep deprivation. I feel like I'm very lucky in that aspect. Always been a very good sleeper. So yeah, we get a little bit more light on her. I don't love how bright the background gets, but I think it's fine. This music's so good. Out of curiosity, how much do you sleep? Probably a little bit less than I should. About 7 hours usually. I want to sleep more, and I've been trying to correct my schedule. My sleep schedule was a little bit of a mess a couple of months ago. Like, not terrible. I would still sleep like the proper amount of hours, but I would sleep until very late and stuff like that. But yeah, I think my average should be somewhere around 7 hours. I try to do 8 whenever I can, but sometimes I just too active at night, running around, googling shit. Been like falling into rabbit hole after rabbit hole of research. You're a trooper? Oh. So it's 3 hours of sleep every day or less, and good weeks 8 hours plus. No, I've only had that like in crazy like crunch time season and stuff like that. Thankfully, that's gone. You know, like, everything has been slow and stuff, but one thing I'm very thankful for is that I feel like I haven't had the amount of like crazy ass crunch time I used to have when working at a studio. Because that would happen like more than once a year, and it would be like devastating, honestly. Like, imagine having to work until past midnight and then still drive home. Okay, I think it's fine. I'm obsessing. If only people around me had normal sleep schedules. That also happens. I might try and block the light. I just don't know how. Scorch Earth. Oh, it was you. Hi. Hi, Scorch Earth. How you doing? What's with the intense musical amount? I don't know. Mario Odyssey music is very varied. It's a little bit of everything. I just want a long playlist to play while I'm... so I don't have to pick stuff while I'm doing shit. Also, she feels like a final boss in this lighting. You're fighting Neuro-sama. Evil wizard Neuro-sama. AI wizard. Better submit my final portfolio in. Good luck! Your 3D portfolio? So what do you use for your 3D stuff? Are you a Maya guy, a Blender guy? Since you're in school, I'm guessing you could probably be a Maya guy, because I feel like schools tend to have a lot of partnerships with Autodesk. But I'm not sure if schools have started to teach Blender. That would be very interesting. There's tons I haven't done. Panic time, been there, been there. Good luck. Give it your all. Just don't overexert yourself. Oh, I have some crazy stories. Back when I was also in 3D school, there was this time we had also to hand out our portfolios. And it was like hell for me, right? I didn't it wasn't, we needed to pitch the idea for our thesis project, right? And I was super scared for that. Blender all the way. Oh, interesting. But yeah, they need Maya. A lot of the students use Blender and then import it to Maya. Really? I'm very intrigued to see how Maya has, how Blender has pretty much taken over. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to use Blender. I did install it not that long ago and tried to fool around with it, and I see the potential. I'm just way too used to Maya myself. I mean, I don't use 3D a lot. I mostly do physical things, but 3D comes in very handy, right? 3D printing can save lives. Hi, Cloud. Welcome in. How you doing? How's the trip going? So you had your first experience with the line chat payment mafia thingy. I don't know how that works, but it's kind of scary. Oh, she's shaking a lot. I don't like this. I mean, Dali now. No, wait. Dali. The surreal painter? Oh no. Stay away from the elephants. They sting. .3 alpha has been so epic. I don't know what's. I mean, I don't even know what's old in Blender. How would I know what's new in Blender? Yeah, I did install it like a couple of weeks ago, but I'm learning. The very odd thing that I'm finding with, I mean, I think Maya is a little bit like that under the hood, but it's harder to break into. But Blender, you've got like basic mesh topology, but then you also have like nodal processing on top, which again, that feels like something that could be extremely powerful in the right hands, right? Because you can make like any basic shape and then apply a bunch of different nodes to it, and that way you can make any 3D model into, I don't know, a rock or a 2D 2.5D kind of assets, all that stuff. It's very, very interesting. If only I can be nerding the heck out of things. I love same as Unk when he found out you do animation too. I don't know what it means. I always meet people super opposite of my hobby sad IRL life. What's your hobby? Like, I know you do like graphic design, right? But other than that, you play like... I think all I know about you is like, you do some graphic design. I think that's what you're working on right now. And you like games like Dota. I don't know if there's any other big hobby of yours that I don't know about. Want a nerd to talk about how bad society has been. Ah, you want to go like full late stage capitalism stuff kind of thing. I don't know, like I think we've delved into that sort of topics every now and then, but I don't want it to be like a full-on, you know, doomer channel. Like, yeah, the world is going to shit constantly, all the time, since like the 60s. But it would get stale after a while. I don't have talent. Again, you work in graphic design. You must have something on your sleeve. You're just too you're just blinded. Wait, I was going to tell you a story. Oh yes, back when I was in school, we were going to do. I was having the like delivery for the. I was pitching my thesis for, yeah, like for my final project. Right? That's not good. That's not good. Ah, she's too tall now. Okay, what if I just put this to the side then? Also, I wasn't born being able to do this. I worked hard to do this. You should watch like my first animations. I think my very first animation that I made for TV-ish. It was for Cartoon Network's YouTube channel. I remember showing it to my a teacher back when I was in school. I was like, oh, I got a cartoon of mine that was it's in the Cartoon Network YouTube channel as part of my work. And when he saw it, he instantly laughed out loud, very cynically. And yeah, it was kind of heartbreaking because it was like it's not like it was like just any teacher. It was like someone I trusted really much, and he just laughed out loud because I don't know, it's not because of how bad it was, but because it was like very simple. And yeah, like I don't know, I still had an animation on freaking Cartoon Network, so screw them. Hi, Ducky. You should totally watch those videos. Like there was this TV show. Well, I think it wasn't TV. It was like a little mini show they would put between ads. And they were like kind of. I feel like it was influenced by How to Basic. That kind of silly tutorials. Have fried fish. Oh, fried fish. I love fried fish. I haven't had fried fish in so long. But like, you know, big ass dedos de pescado. Oh, my beloved. They're so great. And a glass of iced coffee. This is one of my days I've seen a tank top. True Latino. I'm proud of it. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Oh, by the way, I watched the first episode of... It's a meme. Haven't seen it. I watched the first episode of False Memory. I didn't watch the second one, just the first one. But it's cool. I liked it. Ranch. Wait, what? Ranch on fish? I think you can do that, but no, I'd rather just do mayonnaise. Mayo on fish never fails. I feel like she's so menacing when she's floating. I don't know, she gives me like Homelander vibes, but I think it would be more scared from her than from Homelander. Imagine a floating Neuro approaches you. It's like full-on Dr. Manhattan. Did you take a look at the animation? Yes. By the way, why do you have to be so cryptic with your recommendations? Just say, press the little TV in the bottom to hide like the on-screen chat. You don't need to be like, this thing will enhance your experience in a very meaningful way. Little TV. So the website where my bar is low. Shut up, Cloud. You don't even eat spicy food. Oh no, you're talking about Sonata. Flavor tastes here are, to be honest, pizza and burgers. You sound like a mistranslated anime. Wow, these jelly-filled donuts are great! Holding an onigiri. Reminding me to feel sad that I don't have ranch sauce to pour on my cold pizza crusts. Ah, yeah, I think there's people who do that. I honestly just eat the pizza crust like that. I mean, it's not the best part of the pizza, yes, but it's still food. I don't like to waste food. Maybe if I tweak the ranch a little bit, then maybe. I would just tweak the ranch by throwing in some Tabasco sauce or something like that. But I don't know, I think I'd rather it plain, yeah. Alukas, welcome in, how you doing? Keep that in ranch. Welcome in Alukas, how you doing? Or Aru for short, I remember. Managed to cook some, great, I'll try. Okay, we got our first outfit swap of the day. Give me a sec. This is a very active beginning of stream. Oh fuck, I stopped the music. Localhost. There we go. Ready? All right, first spin of the day. 3, 2, 1, go. Should buy a cup of marinara sauce for my pizza so I can eat my crust. Ah, interesting. So you pizzafy the crust of your pizza. Wow, this one's been on a streak. Doesn't even have a name now that I notice. Just called Mariano too. Alright, everyone. This is probably my most scuffed PNG tuber rig ever made by... Who did this? It was Whatever Data who made this one. But there's no terrible skins, just happy little accidents. I don't know, that's all I know about Bob Ross. I think I've watched his videos maybe once or twice, but that's about it. Let me change the name of this so that it makes a little bit more sense before I forget. There we go. Oh, glitched out. There we go. Bobro's real name is Mariana too. Bob is the name of the station. It's stuffed crust pizza with pepperoni in the crust as well. Well, I mean, yeah, because everything's possible when you're making pizza. There's an image of a mom telling her son to eat their crust and he refuses, so he responds with, I don't like the crust, then why do you make me buy your bread? The irony. I don't know, I feel like sometimes it's just like learned behavior. Right, like you see other people not eating their crust and you go like, oh, you can do that? Well, why would I want to eat the crust when I can eat more pepperoni? Okay. So I'm connecting the lights. Ooh, that was fast. I think I'm gonna turn off screen lights for... I get confused. I need to experiment more with this stuff. Probably get to do that later. So screen light, I don't know if we should... Well, I'll try to turn them all off for animation. I think that worked well last time. I'm just gonna use this guy for animation. Boop. Looks a little bit too much like... a little bit too strong. That's fine. Maybe I can move this to the back. Now, because the further away this is, the harder it is for me to turn off. God damn it. Why is animation so complicated? Music of my land. This is the song of my people. Little skull people from Mario Odyssey. We can work with this. It's a little bit hard. Okay, first we need to calibrate everything. There was a pizza called The Edge, so it had no crust. I find that very interesting how they sell it as if they just like redefined existence with like, now the crust has got jalapeno inside of it or something like that. It's like, dude, you just put some... Oh, you gotta go? Bye, Cloud. I'm gonna build Mift today, so I'm gonna nap now. All right, I don't know what Mift means, but take care, Cloud, and rest well. Hi, Heister. My God, it's Mariana Ross. Yes, yes, it is me. Fuck, I need to set up this shit. Good, how about you? Good, good. Good day today. Domino's had a pizza called Thin and Crispy, which has no crust. Still has crust. Yeah, I think I remember that one. The crust is significantly smaller than regular pizza, right? Because that's more like an Italian kind of style pizza. Myth is slightly upset. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope things get better. Anyways, bye, C's. Bye. Take care, Cloud. Rest well. Iron Mouse refers to a crust like a handle or bone. Iron Mouse doesn't eat the crust. Okay, so we got this. I think I need to set this up. Okay, so this is Bash Light. Let's do so X1. I'm gonna shut these up. I don't think we need these for the bash. Okay, this is start with basics and see if we can work it from there. I kind of like this. It feels warm and cozy. Might need a little bit more orange. Why isn't it more orange? I've got double the orange over there. Is she being hit by this light? Yes, I can see the shadows. Tried pizza had mini corn dogs as the crust. I'm not sure if mini corn dogs, but I did have the pizza that had like little, yeah, like cheese rolls, like little balls on the edge as the crust. And I mean, they were okay. They were a novelty, but again, I don't think. Oh, hot dogs? Like actual hot dogs? No, I never had that. I mean, I could see how that other pizza you could just replace the cheese with a like tiny sausage, and that would work. Okay, so if this is the bash, just lower the camera a little bit. Wheat pizza? No, not the wheat pizza again. Can I say that on Twitch without dying? This hump day? What? This pizza is traditional Italian pizza. I think best pizza is usually homemade pizza because you can add whatever you want on it. Except if you're Sonata and you're making weird experiments. Doing good but tired. Too late for you? You had a long day? Maybe we need the polar power this time. Ah, fuck. Why don't you spin? That will do. Soda. Talking about pizza, are we? I had a friend that was quote-unquote allergic to pizza crust. She really fucking hated the pizza crust for some reason. Oh, I know a duck who's just like that. I know a certain duck who would always leave the crust. And I would end up eating it. So I didn't like to waste food. I'm living in a very Mexican populated place. Pretty bad pizza at a party. Bean and pepper. I mean, it ain't bad, but party sick too. Yeah. Like if you're the thing is, if you're doing like something that big, just make it something anyone can enjoy. I've had that sort of pizza here. You can even get those. I don't know if frequently, but I think somewhere around September, which is like Mexico season. Because Cinco de Mayo is pretty meaningless here. Although propaganda will tell you otherwise. But yeah, you can get that sort of pizza even from Domino's in September, I think. I don't know, I haven't checked in a while, but probably. Carne asada pizza, that sounds good. That sounds freaking good. Oh, I also like meat lovers a lot. Meat lovers is... It's probably my favorite. I just tend to not order... Well, I mean, first of all, I don't eat pizza that often. And meat lovers tends to be pricier. I usually stick to the simple, plain, and not excessively priced pizza. It's a staple in Chihuahua. Sounds great. Sounds really, really great. All right. Daki, any thoughts on anything regarding photography? Like, I think I like this. If you want to see the other shots. So this is what it looks right now. So it's hard to... Oh, that's interesting. So the pictures before are kept sideways. That's helpful. Yeah, so this is how it looked from the side. That's how it looks from right now. What the feet look like. And the first shot was like this. Again, I feel like it's lacking the orange. I think this light is overpowering. Give me a second. Maybe this will help. Show her face. Well, I mean, her face is a mess right now. I do want her face to be visible, but I also want the hair to be like dancing all around her. Like, it's gonna be the main thing that makes it look like she's falling. All of that. I want to see a better face than me. Like that. Fuck. I don't like the fact that this is so hard to... I think I could rearrange the hair a little bit, because now it's arranged for the side, the profile. So maybe I can readjust the hair so it's not... It feels too much like spaghetti right now. Oh yeah, the thing is both lights, I mean, I could, I think it's because also I moved the puppet, because I could, this light, I could put a little bit more frontal, we just would lose the side light. Maybe I can move this guy around here. Perfect. To lower that shadow. I think it doesn't cast too old. Ah, yeah, it's getting filled by the other. Okay, so I can move this. How's that? Might consider opening up. I don't like how blurry the hand is. Maybe the hand is gonna be. It's gonna need a lot of light. Motherfucker. Okay, yeah, this works. It's so dark. I'm gonna take 1 second pictures. Let's do ISO. Getting icy. Okay, what if I move the lights? I don't like this, but it's okay. Let's say 2020. Doesn't seem to have made that much of a difference. All right. Just trying to fix light a little bit. It's too low, but really change? Yes. I don't think will give me enough power. You know, the score of Unravel today was pretty good. Oh, she did Unravel? Cool. I know you're familiar with this, but Sweden, there's this trend about pink milk. So much people trying to buy it off website. I don't think the hype Swedish person myself. What, is it like strawberry milk? Like Nesquik? I don't get it. Oh boy. Pink milk was really popular. Never heard of pink milk. Like naturally occurring pink milk? What's that? It's got like blood in it? What? No, we have a disconnect. Oh, disconnected. So what was I doing when this disconnected? Got the cups. There we go. Oh wow, that was quick. You see? The reconnect, pretty quick and easy. Company named Arla just needed artificial coloring to in milk, barely tasting like strawberries at all. It's just like coloring. I mean, I can see that happening, just friggin' marketing. I think they would probably also do that with like Star Wars blue milk and shit. Ah, yeah, the purple ketchup. I remember that. So nasty in retrospect. Okay, I think I like this. We can work with this. And I have to set the settings to this one too. Then this one. How does this work? There's a tiny bit of spill. There's that big crease over there that's giving me trouble. And no, because I actually made blue milk and green milk after that. Yeah, I've heard of that, but I don't really know if they had like any flavoring or if it was just color. I think you can buy at the Disney parks like blue milk as a drink, but I'm guessing it's not just milk. It must have a shit ton of sugar at the very least on it, because it's a freaking theme park. Green eggs and ham. My dad's buys a lot of green eggs. They're like extra natural. I don't know why. They're green because they're organic or something. Buys them straight from the farm. Or what do you call a chicken farm? Just a chicken farm? Just have a special name to it. I'm running into some trouble here. Okay, I've got this, but do I need... Once again, chicken and eggs be like carrots. They're not true, they have very many different color tones. Yeah, I mean, they're not like neon green eggs, you know? They're just like slightly greenish. Fuck. How do I make this work? I think that's fine. A little bit noisy, but it's very small. Okay, I think we're done. So when I do this, I get that, I can do this, I can do this. And animate using that. Then I need to do this. Okay, we're done. Okay. Oh, I have a spider bite on my finger. Alright, time for gloves. I think one thing that changed a lot from how we had things set up in Extravaganza and here is that it takes me a long time to adjust the frame, because the stage we had before was big enough so I could like trick the camera or just move it around. Like I could just keep the lights in the same position and just move the camera around. Now I have to like re-light up everything between each shots. Yeah, because I remember I barely moved the lights, and if I moved them, it was like slightly to the left, slightly to the right, right? Now, well, I mean, this shot in particular is a very elaborate one, so it's not like a good comparison, I think. But in general, most of the shots we have to reconsider framing a lot. Delays done hundreds of times add up, kinda. Okay, so now all I need is, I just want the hair to not look like a mess. Nah, I think we can start like this. Okay, so what's... So it's almost 150 frames. I can do this. Fuck. Instantly hits the camera. Ugh. Okay. Ready? Something I find annoying with this playlist is that every sound effect is part of the playlist, and that's kind of stupid. Stupid rig. Clown Marmar Gamer. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Da 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 da. Here we go. Rails. It's time to raise our sails. Freedom like you never knew. No back, no pass. The word I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Swim all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Time to jump up in the air, jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. Don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up one. Jump up super high. Let's read the message in context with what? It's hilarious. Hey chat, hey chat, hey chat, what? Just can make it this far. Ready for the sun, let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, Yassim. Odyssey, Yassim. Your last karaoke song is called Hey Chat. Ah, really? A chance, start a new romance, a new world's calling out to you. New addition to the cast, you know that any captain needs a crew. Wanna jump up in the air, jump without a care, jump up cause you know that I'll be there. You should enjoy, don't break, just don't forget that you're still my one-up girl. Tighten up your cap, let your toes begin to tap. This rhythm is a power shroom. And this man. Hey, DeathBayX, 10 months! Wow! Thank you for your resub. Welcome in. I hope those 10 months have been worth the wait. We're very close to done here. This is pretty much the final step before finally publishing the video. We just need to finish this one, edit, and we're good to go. Oh no, now it's just the instrumental version. Oh no, that's the ending. It's always we're waiting for. Thank you, the VX. That means a lot. I appreciate that a lot. Tony. The whole thing. Feels weird sideways. It's not properly lit. Let me... If I do this, you'll get the better lighting version. Looks very awesome. Thank you. Tori, Tori. You're welcome. Oh, these heads are annoying. Fuck! I could just embrace the fact that the rig is not doing its job properly. I don't want that. Fuck! Yo, how's it going, Rhinestone Hurricane? How you doing today? I dreamed about Bob Ross last night, really? It was a prophetic dream. You were not dreaming about Bob Ross, you were dreaming about me all the time. It was me, John Workshop. Oop. I don't know who James Jagger is. Dude, you were here yesterday. What do you have, like, do you forget things every morning? The same thing as before, it's just that I'm doing it vertically so I can composite it easier later. But no, it's not for YouTube. Well, I mean, it might at some point be on Twitter and YouTube Shorts, yes. But no, this is like the whole thing. I just changed the orientation so I could animate better. Wait, what the fuck? You got a hydrate from Lunacy? Is that the same Lunacy? I think it is. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait. Cheers. Hi, how you doing, Lunacy? Welcome. I'm animating the final video of the whole animation, which is Neuro singing "Stay Alive" while throwing herself off a tower in Minecraft onto her death. So it's sideways because right now I'm animating sideways, but it's gonna be right side up later. Yeah, the Minecraft fall. I hope this works. Like, the green screen is gonna be interesting. This shot is probably the most challenging one. Like, I have to do a lot of, acting from the front. It's gonna be tricky. By the way, in case you don't know Lunacy, people in chat, Lunacy is very talented. 2D animator, made very cool animations that you might have already seen. One of them is Neuro Toilet animation, and she just released recently Crelly and Coco animation, which was super cool. Yeah. Honestly, he's very talented. Very, very talented. Here yesterday, the other day, not sure. Made much progress since last time. It's been a while. I mean, it's taken friggin' almost a year. Like, the other video, Extravaganza, released in September. Hopefully, I'll be able to release this in August, so it's not like a full year, but man. Thank you. Hey, you deserve it. You're very good at what you do. Your craft. Suffering. The rig is killing me. I don't know why my rig is so bad. Great, Adamira. Adamira, I love your art. Yeah, it's great. Art 2, huge respect for stop motion, genuine magic. Thank you, thank you. It's a very fun craft. Maybe a little bit time consuming. I'm working hard to make it less time consuming, but still got a long way to go. It's too impressive. Definitely to go to stop motion. There's a lot of very talented people in the world of stop motion. I should show you the animation of Max Winston. I think Max Winston for me. Oh, it's a hard challenge or a hard like duel between Max Winston and Barry Purves in my heart. Like, Max Winston is incredibly stylish and incredibly cool, but Barry Purves is super artsy and elegant and, I don't know, like, just soul-crunching. But you're my favorite stop-motion animator. I won't change. Thank you, I still appreciate that very much. Too bad for you. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I like the movement-ish. Something is missing. I think it should be some chest movement, maybe? I could move this. You're being adored. Do not resist. Hard. It's hard. I don't know. I'm very happy to have people who enjoy what I do. Hope the hair can hold up. Ah, the friggin' rig is driving me insane. Name. Careful OML. Ready / anime. Ready? It's confusing. I don't know why YouTube shows one name and then the display name is another, but welcome in, Aname or Freddy. I don't know. It's 8106. Yeah, I see, but I don't know where you got the name Freddy from. never feel play Five Nights at Freddy's. Actually, I've never played it myself. I've seen people play it. I don't know if I would be like the biggest fan of it. I could give it a shot at some point, but yeah, I've never played it myself. But I do know the character, like the big bear. But yeah, what is... Ah, yeah, I see the profile picture is... I don't see the profile picture on my screen usually. That's why. Fuck. I think it wasn't one. There we go. How did I convince myself to do this shot? God, it's so hard. Hitori. Hitori is like alone. I think Hitori Bocchi is alone. That's why Bocchi the Rock is Bocchi the Rock. But then what? Hitori is one person? Hattori Hanzo? I don't think it's that way. Who the fuck's Hattori Hanzo? Why does that sound familiar? Famous ninja assassin? Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. Is it like the one from Ninja Gaiden or something? No. Oh. Something happened? Okay. Fuck. Please work. Like that, but don't be like that. Oh shit. No, I screwed up. I thought for too long. Oh. Alright, I think this is a good time to leave it for lunch. We didn't do a lot, we did like half a second worth of animation. But it looks good, I like it. It's just half a second, but I love it. Alright, so I'll leave you with this. Let's watch it a couple of times. Wait. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. You know, I'm very jealous of your Liz emotes, believe it or not. Then get them? No. I'm gonna spend extra cash on a couple of gifts. Yes, it is CRB. She has a Twitch. Isn't it crazy? You see, Lunacy gets it. Yeah, she was on Twitch like one day. I think every now and then they do like a Twitch invasion and they just stream on Twitch for one day. And I'm not sure if that happened like, I don't know, a week ago or something. And Gigahertz, who for some reason always gets gifted subs to everything. I didn't know that at all. I learned it pretty much last year when I started streaming on Twitch, because I started streaming and a couple of days later I got the gifted sub. No, not the gift sub. I got the notification of they were doing the invasion. But Gigahertz has this talent, magic talent, that Gigahertz will always get free gifted subs to all sorts of weird or channel that he usually doesn't even know. And somehow managed to get an ERB sub. And now Gigahertz got a bunch of emotes from Liz. That's so cool. Tabs and tabs of streamers to get emotes. Tab farming. The flex. Gigahertz just flex in here. Alright, so I'm gonna go have lunch. I'll see you later. I'll leave this playing so you can watch the whole thing. Going on, live frames off. Right. And I'll be back in a minute. Let me go get the banner for Retsuko, and where are we good to go? There we go. Alright, so you're gonna have to watch it sideways though, but see you around, but what's the but? Oh, also, by the way, we did not get copyright struck yesterday, so we're still safe somehow. Heck yeah. Yeah, the only problem with this song is that I'm probably gonna get content claimed in the final video. That's why I don't want this one to be part of the main video. Like, I want to make another compilation of shorts, but I think this one is not gonna be part of the main video, just in case it gets somehow claimed. I don't want a full year's of work be claimed for 30 seconds of music. So probably for safety measures, I'm gonna have to keep it separate. But yeah, I'll see you later then. I'll go have lunch and come back in a bit. Where is my microphone box? This place gets even messier. Oh, there it is. Watch the Nintendo Ninja. Oh no, I'm late. Oh, we got a Fanciriano reading. I want to do that right before I leave. Fancy and elegant. Oh yes. I'm gonna go have a caviar filled with, I don't know, truffles, white truffles, or something like that. Bye-bye.
go off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and you're して出して Say yeah 一人で悩んでもう落ち込んで肩を落とす時にも叩かれてゆくフレームの中で笑ってきるよみんなにはよはよははいこんにちはバイバイ
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Vest, hello, how you doing? Welcome in, I have Vest, how you doing? Alright, I'm back. Ready for more? I am very tired. You're not the only one here. Everyone's very tired today. Hello, Clippus, how's it going? How did the Pokemon rating, Pokemon eating tier list go? I don't have the energy to function as a person right now, or usually, or what's the deal? I have this. Are you need to vent or something? Are you okay? Went well. Right now. Maybe you just need to rest. Maybe you can take a nap or something. I'm sure you're at work or something. She was gonna drop chat off here, but you just went to lunch. Ah, classic. I missed the raid. As long as I got you, then I don't care. I'm the one. A lot of shenanigans to function. When I'm low energy, it basically implodes. And there's no solution. Maybe a quick power nap or something could help you out. For streams to watch at the same time. What have you got? I'm guessing me, Yumi. I don't know what else do you watch. Camilla? Kamimi? My brain is not good at napping. I used to not be good at napping. Then I became old. The voices. Why are we vertical today? Just so I can animate, because it's very confusing to have this sideways. But it's because like I did it vertical so that I could have like more pixels. So I can maybe like zoom in, zoom out, play around with the image. Because I'm gonna composite this in like the full background of Minecraft and stuff. And yeah, it was very confusing to animate sideways, like, well, not like this, but you get the drill. It's confusing. Rosaria. I don't know if I know Rosaria. Interesting. I'll take note. Maybe we can raid her someday if we ever match our schedules, because I tend to... my raids tend to happen very late. Came in and immediately cracked my neck. Ah, I love that movement. I thought we will match times, to be honest. Happens. I mean, we've had a couple occasions where I finished stream early-ish. You think around now? Sometimes end, then sure, I suppose. It has happened before. There was a stream not that long ago that we finished around this time. Oh, Saturday, when we did the eggs bit. Just think more Sploon is in the horizon. You're tempting. I really want to play Splatoon Raiders, but no, I need to finish this. But yes, it's very close. Da, da. Da, dee, da, da. You can't play until you lock in and finish. We're very close. We are very, very close. But yeah. Still. This shot is so long, man. I want to try something. Should I? Doing fine. I'm way too resilient to break down entirely, but it's not fun. I get it. Well, that's good. Good at least that you can hold up. Too bad that you're not feeling great. Hopefully it passes soon. Hopefully you can get some well-deserved rest. And yeah. Get back to normal. I've been there myself. Well, I don't know if exactly the same way, but I've had like streaks of working way too much. I think I'll need to take better care of myself. Have a good night. Cake's cooking. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it works. Might be obsessing over enough. I'm liking this shot a lot, though. Doing fine, I only need to take better care of myself. What, is that like a meme or something? This is a very productive lunch break. Oh yes, I'm in lunch break. Let me take that off. There we go. Looks cool. Oh yeah, wanna have a look? Check the whole thing. It's gonna be sideways because right now the shot is sideways, so I can animate, but it's still cool. Her neck cracking. Vertical Neuro. Yes. Oh, but you're watching the low resolution video. Let me show you the high res so you can actually feel the right colors and stuff. Wanna try drawing a bit? Sure. Let's see if that helps you, like, you know, get your mind in the right place, or maybe just tires you enough for you to get some rest.
今はまた歩く I stay all night 今はまた歩く
And the things that, like the light, yeah, it's interesting.
I stay
Tells a story.
all night 今はま
I'm thinking this might be a little bit too dark, but okay, we can bump it back up in post. Looked better in paper. What could it be? Okay, fine. Oh, I'm not gonna move it. Da, da, da. Baron? Is Baron here? Hello, Baron. I can kinda a hit or miss where I'll be able to actually do it, but generally, I mean, it's not about drawing anything crazy. Oh, Aru's live now. Drawing sexy woman. I'm watching, keep him company. Yeah, just enjoy the process. Have fun drawing. Don't overwhelm yourself. Wait, no. I don't see Baron. I guess Twitch tells Baron is here. Where did you see Baron? There is Baron. Oh no, yeah, there he was. Hi Baron, welcome in. How you doing? Zivlach Baron. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think this is fine. I just need some good old air. Wow, 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 wow. Can confirm, Aru is very cultured. The reason their gifted sub was surprising yesterday was that they sniped one of Vanny's chatters here. They knew. They knew they were in there for the milkers. I don't remember who gifted the... Oh, it was Aru gifting one here. Ah, yeah, that's right. You meant on Aru's stream. Atlas? I need to break up this mass. This is becoming like a Rasta and I don't like that. If he does show up, ask about his wife. Okay. I know you can do it. I have a vest. Don't give up. It's a very in joke. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'll give you mad props for the hard work. You're killing it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it because I'm suffering a lot. Like, I've spent all day doing this and I've barely made half a second. I hope I catch some sort of second wind because, yeah, if not, it's gonna take forever. This is gonna be like the Osu all over again. What I love the most is I feel like the hand movement really works well. Like it has this theatricality of like I don't know why this like Japanese singers and like idols and that sort of stuff, they have this habit. I guess it's some sort of it comes from a certain tradition, but I don't really know. I'm not that familiar with it, but I've always found it very interesting that they do like a lot of hand gestures when singing, right? So it's like da 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 na da na da na 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 kind of stuff. So it does give me that vibe of like idol concert, you know? Like Italians but more elegant. It's like musical Italian.
What even is that emote? Is it like a speaker or is it like sad face?
I wonder if the lights will run out of gas today. I mean, they shouldn't, but I don't know. Like a sad speaker. Itari.
Evil Gamba.
Okay.
There you go. Wow, my references don't have very high resolution. Happens a lot.
Ice? It's ice. I've got ice.
What's that? Porcelain Maid. I don't know what the next one is. Lena. Nini. Vani. Is it Vani? Yes, it is Vani.
How about an amount of spin emotes?
I need my own spin emote.
I need a bunch of emotes. Also, I haven't done all the other thing you told me to do.
What is that?
It's hilarious. Wait a second. Get them gifts, man. I know. Let me get to editing phase first. Unless you wanted the gifts to have like the reticle from Dragon Frame.
You want this? You want this freaking square in the middle of your gifts? My gift 16 before they got uploaded. 16 days? That's like what the approval time is? Dang, then I should work on that. Clippy is running real slow because everybody's moving from tenor because of Discord. Ah, I see. I mean, the only ones I could like upload are the ones I already have, which is, what is it? Like evil with a cat tail, and I don't remember what the other one was. There was another evil emote, or well, not emote, like a gif I had. What was it? Oh, her angry face. Just this tenor's website because stubborn. Bad taste in my mouth. But why did they change it? What was the deal? I just know that it happened, but I don't really understand what or why. They not change their API for more money. But how do you make money from a GIF library, honestly? Like, I guess you can commission apps like Discord and like Twitter. Ads in your GIFs? I've never seen ads in like the GIF library. I mean, all roads lead to ads, right? Can you imagine the point where I can animate my Neuro puppet promoting, I don't know, some service? A bad app game? And promoting, Assassin's Creed Shadows. In Ghosts of Tsushima, you can play. Now to use their API, you need to pay a license. Ah, okay, I see. So that's what happened. No, look at the camera. Oh, fuck. You can feel when the eye doesn't want to comply. I don't know, from what I'm reading, it looks like Clippy is actually really scummy and thought Google just screwed them over somehow. Read a bit further, the CEO of Tenor ran a smear campaign. What the fuck? What's all of this GIF drama? What's going on with the GIF wars? I thought the GIF wars were like just pronunciation. Now you're telling me there's like a whole GIF mafia confabulating with Google and doing rock pools and what? What the fuck? It's fascinating learning of the soap opera regarding GIF dramas. Might be the #1 useless drama to know about this year, and I only know because few Vani gifts that had transfer need to know what Discord was going to do. What are we listening to right now? So Mario Odyssey, we're close to the end. Still got like 20 minutes. Just like 3 frames. As a former Wikipedian... Wait. It's a lot of text. Give me a second. I'm moving hair strands. I'll read you in a sec. Can't find info about this anywhere. As a former Wikipedia, I would very much love to get some actual information about this that isn't just Reddit. You mean Reddit can lie? Just crashing out in general. Just crashing out of the void. Old girl screams at cloud. And it screams? Yells at cloud. Another evil gamba. Oh, shit. Right, it's already spinning, but... You get to see the result. Oh, we haven't had that in a while. I can go to look. Now I know how to make this even more immersive. Hello. I think I feel a little bit compressed. Hurts. Hi. Lead the way off. It fits with the pixel music. That you're the one. A miracle in 3 dimensions. Look in my eyes and I know we'll be fine. And we'll shoot for the stars and make this love really shine. Lower the stream bitrate. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's too much. That's too much work and I'm gonna forget how to undo it later. This is as shitty as it gets. I don't know if it works for you, but even Neuro sounds shittier to me right now. Does she sound shittier to you? Cyberpunk mic. Well, you don't like my mic? It fits my model. Samurai! Samurai! Can't hear you over all the quality. You really cannot hear me? Can hear you clearly. Alright. You're just memeing. The same microphone that Metal used for the Camilla collab the other day. Up the rails. You know it's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. When we bat or pass, the words I'll be there in a flash. You could say my heart, it's up to you.
Oh, we could zoom all the way to the moon from this gray, wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And it's fun. Don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up boy. Open up your mouth, let your tongue begin to tell. This rhythm is a power shroom. You're my superstar. No one else can make it this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this. Oh, let's do Odyssey. Run over there. I'll remember the lyrics, the full lyrics. Yes, Odyssey, yes, we're fine. Odyssey, yes, Odyssey, yes, Odyssey, Odyssey. Hi, Wizard, welcome in. On the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. The turn of the path. A new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. In a stride, make moves, satisfied, they're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. So I need to take... I think we should, yeah, take a picture now. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up, 'cause you know that I'll be there. You short enjoy. Don't break, just don't forget that you're still our one-up boy. Turn up your cap, let your toes be. No, I think this part is different. I don't remember how it goes in the second part. Da-da-da, there's no part like dancing. Yeah. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ready for this? Let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, team. Odyssey, yes, team. Maybe this could be the solution to not getting copyright struck. Just keeping the shitty quality. But yeah, do you hear like lower quality Neuro, or is that just me? But my earbuds rock. No, it's just that we got deep fried Riano, and I wanted to commit to the bit. I was about to cry. No, your headphones are fine. I'm being scuffed on purpose. I think you're having a hallucination. I'm not having a hallucination. When I activate the microphone, the thing is, I'm using the microphone of my headphones. But they're not headphones. They're like earphones. So when I do that, for some reason, the quality of the audio drops down significantly. What is this scuff I just got back? I got deep fried, Sonata. I found an interesting comment on the Reddit that I was reading. Alright, let me check it out. Did we barely made 1 second of animation? Yep, 1 second exactly. Well quality with all the love and home cooked meal. Where did you send it? General? From the pin Reddit thread, how's Kami Tenorist and Tenor subreddit? You sound like a disgruntled employee, SMH. Of what company?
Riboso, get good skill issue, get wrecked. Citation needed. That's the most pathetic deflection I've ever seen. I see. So the drama is real. So annoying for my tired brain. Just keep switching between two over and then going back to the other. Your brain is gonna melt.
また歩く I stay alright
今は本当に
また歩く I
alright.
今は一人
In the leak. Stop with me. Get off me! Jump up, cause you know that I'll be there. On your short and joy. Don't break, just don't forget that you're still my one up girl. All you boys and girls from all around the world. No power up like dancing. You're my superstar. No one else can make it this far. Dum da dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Making the pulse of my brain turn me into a more. I'm already smooth brain individual. Your brain is still turning into a boiled egg. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Na 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 na. I don't know where the music box version plays in the game, honestly. I don't remember a music box in the game. I was just reading the apparent doxing medium post. Both sides are bad, but the tenor guy was just butthurt about not being allowed to advertise tenor on the Clippy subreddit. Most petty drama ever. Again, I find it captivating that they're fighting over, like, you know, GIF domain. Like, it sounds like the silliest, like, Silicon Valley drama ever. I love that sort of petty drama, like people fighting till the death for something as stupid as, yeah, like, who's got the better gifts. I mean, I find it intriguing how the world is filled with that. Like, I've had my fair share of people who are like that in the world of animation. It's like, oh, your animation booth is tinier than ours in the event. You should be ashamed. There's a lot of that in the world of film. I think that's another reason why I don't love, like, the idea of going back to film. It's very fun to work there, but the world of pretentious people trying to one up each other when none of them are like that good, to be honest, to begin with. Or likes to make fun of those who are below him. I'm saying exactly the opposite, Sonata. Maybe I need to go back to the other mic so you can actually understand me. Like, I just find it fascinating when people find like a super silly reason to argue over something when nothing is that important. You know, like, how dare they? They didn't mention, I don't know, the northern region when they were talking during the press conference. That must mean they hate us. This is my tiny molehill, and I will die here. And it is better than your tiny molehill by far. But about that castle in the mountain, let's not mention the castle in the mountain. Let's just talk about whose molehill is better. Who's got the biggest molehill? Okay, the playlist ended. This next one is what? Cheerful music, something something. The Royal Playback, the Ultimate Nintendo. Should I? Well, let's give it a shot. Alright, guys, if you hear Sora's Domain, remind me to change music, because Sora's Domain gets me blasted. Ah, we got another spin. Are we gonna be free from the mic quality? A lot of time petty people are stupid. You'd think it's sort of thing would be super calculated farming, but no, a lot of time people get cartoonishly hoist by their own petard. Oh, fuck! Didn't see the freaking wheel. Did I show this on screen? Maybe I didn't show it on screen. God damn it! I did show it on screen. Ah! Don't tell Vanny! At least we can go back to regular mic.
Hello?
Hi. Is my voice better now? Unrelated. You're looking, she's getting early bed. Oh, thank God. One more day. I'm safe of Vanny watching me in a princess dress. Still thing is, I don't know what a Vanny is. Vanny's been here a bunch of times. She's another streamer. She's a cow VTuber. She's super cool. Haven't you ever seen her on the chat? She's got a purple username. She's on Twitch most of the time, but yeah, you should have seen her once or twice, Cordia. You're never safe. She will see at some point, but that point is not today. We can send it to her. I have the ammo and the motive. Now just wait for the justification. Like, what would you do? You're just gonna, like, randomly DM her. Like, hey, this is Mariana on a princess outfit, by the way. There's already various clips with me on a princess outfit. Also, if she sees her on her own, it's okay, because I don't get to see her reaction in the comments. So I'm safe from that. Totally haven't done that. What? Clippers, do you have something to tell the class?
What have you done? What have you told her?
No.
God damn it.
Nice. Placed by your own petard basically means to try to do something to screw someone over, but it ends backfiring spectacularly.
I mean, that can happen, but I'm just intrigued by the fact that people.
What the fuck is going on? Wait.
I think it was just a thunder. It sounded very weird. It sounded like if a door had just opened, or like a door was about to open on its own. Oh yeah, this door was about to open on its own. The printers want to escape. I guess something with the pressure. So yeah, nothing to be concerned. Like, it started raining, but I didn't realize because I was listening to the music and the stream and everything. And there was like, what I think like the air was like pulling the door open, something like that. But I freaked out. It's not really like, I'm not that like, ooh, my workshop is haunted or anything, but I'm very careful whenever I hear noises because I never know when, like, I don't know, a resin container could explode.
Was worried because I'm unfortunately up to date with Mexican news.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you have to be alert for all sorts of things here. Mostly earthquakes, I think, are the most concerning thing. But no, it was fine. Understandable, Prince. As soon as the threat is nothing, you start. You go back to just making fun of me. Great, great.
Real story, by the way. The attic door opened in the middle of the night and my bro heard footsteps after and he went down to check. Down? Isn't the attic up?
On top of a roof during an earthquake? What the fuck?
giant or a ghost. Just a tall ghost, a very tall ghost. But yeah, no, like I'm more concerned of like something moving, like something falling. I've had the containers of chemicals just break because whatever the container is holding starts to be eaten by the corrosiveness of what's inside. So I've had like a couple of catalyzers become like just spill all over the floor by themselves, and it's very annoying. So that's what worries me more whenever I hear a noise. It's not like, ooh, ghost, spoopy. More like, fuck, did something break? Am I in trouble? This place is gonna explode. Da, 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 da. Now that they ghosts, they think they can drink the pretty little blue liquids. Maybe that's why I don't have any ghosts. They all died from poisoning. They double died from urethane poisoning. Ectoplasm is nothing against microplastics. Do you burp your resins occasionally for old ones? They start to go off gas more? I don't know what you mean there. No, it wasn't even a resin. It was a catalyzer or a... fuck, I don't remember. It's back when I was doing a lot of chemistry. So it wasn't like a resin on its own, it was like a reactive agent. It was from BASF. You might know BASF because you have like that engineering grind set, but what was it? It was like a complex compound. Isopropanol, Irganox. Yeah, Irganox was the name of the compound, and it's like some sort of reactive. Oh, it's an antioxidant compound for natural rubbers, like latex. No, it's not hydrogen peroxide. Again, it was like a chemically, like a proprietary compound. The name is Irganox. And it stank. How do I remember this, man? I don't know how I managed to remember like the name of the thing and its properties and what it did. And the brand. Sulfur-based compounds. Back then I was following a recipe from like a research paper. Sulfur wouldn't have been why it stank. No, but it didn't stink like sulfur. I do have powdered sulfur here. A lot of it. But like 2 pounds of powdered sulfur. But no, it's not that. No, it smelled like burnt rubber. You know that smell of like a burning tire? Which again, as a plastic additive, it made sort of sense, I think. Why on earth would you have a kilogram of sulfur? Because they don't sell less than that. Ah, god damn it. Honey is here. Yeah. Haha. I'll look at the guy in the princess outfit. Like, I remember, I think I used like 5 grams of sulfur. And then And then then I just kept the rest. I've got sulfur. I've got sulfuric acid also. Fortunately, that one is in a glass bottle because it would be a bad idea to have it in a plastic one. Bought a kilo of sulfur as a kid to test it to see if it was actually flammable. Burned my nose from the fumes. Jesus. Yeah, bad idea. Okay, now the storm is getting wilder. Sounds like if water was dripping inside of here. They don't call it brimstone for no reason. Oh, I didn't know sulfur on its own was brimstone. I thought brimstone was sulfur and something else. Like, yeah, when you mix it for gunpowder. Simona la mona. He will laugh. Definitely don't know the ways of the taco. What do you mean? Like, what does that have to do with anything? Oh, you mean the Simona la Mona? Confía. Okay, I'm gonna get a workout in. Been slacking. We'll be back in a couple of hours. Sure. Take care. Clip us. Bye-bye. Color thingy? I don't know what the color thingy is. Alive. I'm staying alive. Animation is gonna be so peak if I ever finish it. There's like this bit that sticks out in the shirt thingy. That's a really weird shape. I don't know. I don't know her design by heart. I would have to look it up. Oh, I just saw their first outfit lock. Thank you very much, Baron. How many outfit locks will it take for you to run out of points, Baron? Just asking. Asking for a friend. I had a set bug with my animation. Tell me, what's wrong? What's up? Called Hololive Dreams? What? Are you addicted to... Is Hololive Dreams the new game? Yes. So you've been addicted to the game and you've been neglecting your animation. I don't know, I've never played it, so I don't know how addictive it can get. But you can do it, just be strong. Look at me, I would love to be playing Splatoon Raiders right now. But I use my power of will to push forward. And it's gacha, oh no, there goes your budget. That I don't know how to help you with. For some game and RPG, you're cooked. And Hololive. You're not allowed to play. You're not my dad. I'm the one who sets the limits here. I'm the one who sets his own goals or something. So you need one looking like a princess. Why would you say that? Can't the princess be strong and independent? No. Spend money and get chickens. The problem is that to get the things, oh yeah, instead of paying for them, you have to grind for days in order to get like half a magic gem crystal thingy, whatever. I get it. Well, 07. Lol, no, explodes you. You see? Vest agrees. I can be a strong and independent princess. Just like Vest. Blows up your pancakes with mine.
Her animation will be done December 2027. Maybe, we'll see.
You just made me die a little inside. I don't know what of everything I said. Too good of a joke to not do. Seriously, no problem. I was just exaggerating. Hope we'll be ready this year.
Let's hope so.
Being a Princess Magical is basically a recurring nightmare for me? Really?
You just said earlier something like that, didn't you?
She's saying chicken tori? Huh? These are magical princess.
Ah, she's saying chicken tori. I don't know. No, she's saying hitori. The maid princess, you're just mixing them together.
I stay you're alive. As long as he's okay with it. I mean, it's part of the bit. I'm concerned for you, Sonata. He loves it. Another outfit lock. Also, because Jaminana. Let's leave it to me. I have a ton to spare. Just call me Vest. Vest it is. It's around 200k. 200k. That's about 400 locks. Another 100k. So you're now with the heat dead of the universe. Da, 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 da. My stomach. Gato. I'm certain Gato when he's pain a lot. Yes, I remember that. Those were dark times. People decided to break the system. Now that you mentioned that, I haven't seen Gato in a while. Ever since I fixed that. Stretching my back. I'm not even halfway through this thing, and I'm already like super tired. Da, 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 da. No, not the black cat tuber. No. General Cat. Remember General Cat? And every once in a while. I think I've seen him like once or twice. Yeah. Certainly draw this complicated outfit. That's a lot of clothing layers. Proceeds to suffer the consequences of my actions. I've never heard of someone trying to bite more than they could chew when making a project. That sounds ridiculous. Who in his right mind would ever try to do something overly ambitious? That's just silly. My back hurts. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Smooth brain endeavors? Why would this be a smooth brain endeavor? Why would he spend a year doing a YouTube video? Is he stupid? And what are we for watching said stupidity? I don't know. Connoisseurs. Art enthusiast. Stupider. It's interesting and amusing to me. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad there's people like you who enjoy watching a crazy old man like me. That's a good one. I'm just hate watching, to be honest. Hate watching from the very beginning, from day one. That's crazy and old, pretty awesome and wonderful. The duality of man. I see, I see. Friend. Also, I think her back is gonna break at some point. Wouldn't it be a great conclusion if her back broke again in the very last shot, which also happens to be a song? It will be kind of poetic. You're calling me a furry now? Evil broke in the first video I made in Extravaganza. The only puppet I had was Evil. I didn't have Neuro. And she was singing Boom in the video. And then her back snapped. It's gonna happen again. It's Nero's turn for back breaking.
Is this official? This sounds like a cover. It's really pretty, but Dark Beast Gun Beast. Ah, it's Dark Beast and
Better head out. Take care, Vest. Bye bye. Rest well, hopefully. Hope you can rest now. Hope neither of your puppets' backs break. It would be very hard for Evil's back to break while doing nothing, but I would not think of it as impossible. But it's highly unlikely. But hope this one doesn't break either. But yeah, hope you get some good rest. Hope, yeah, you can, like, I don't know, sleep or something, get better. Bye-bye, Vest. You're feeling better, by the way? Ah, awesome. That's great to hear. I guess drawing helped, even if you struggled a lot with those layers. You see, art is always the answer. When you cannot afford medicine, do art. Don't take that as true advice. That's a joke. I always do art. I've seen your stuff. You make some very interesting stuff. I like the design of your character on its own. Like, I don't know what you call it, like your OC. Clip that. Yeah, messing up an art is also like... Sucking at something is the best way to become sorta good at something. That quote. I live by that quote. Yeah, I don't like that. You see that? I just push her and she's wiggling, and that's not good. I find it hard to believe that she can break, but what could happen is that the joint in her back becomes so weak that it's impossible for her to hold herself up. Because the body is very well reinforced, you know? So it would be like the opposite of a miracle. If... Is there like a negative of a miracle? Just life? Someone needs to get the next few outfit locked.
Somebody needs to cover up for the outfit locks. Wizard, you rat. I'll get the timer. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. This is a whole operation. Like, you made sure to say that as right as you made the last outfit lock. You guys work like clockwork.
I'm the rat.
Yeah, yeah. Is this the A? Oh, let's go. Yum. Morning, mure, mira cara hire, Judy, you mira cason. Ah, that's what I needed. Nura hera new mera unera nura mera new you mera ni. Let's go, squid music. Pop pop. Para para pop. Damn, Splatoon music again. Japani bomb, shura shura penan yurani, eri paperani. Me. Chutem, mina kana hinem, Judy, you mean a cat song. Chatting. Nuna hana new mina, unena nuna mana new mana nam, ninem, chutem. Mira kana henyam, idem, you mira cat song, imem, yari. Jody henya henura hena new mana, unena nuna mana new mana ni. Yes, professional gibberish. Really? Yurani, eri paperani. And I tashana hanahim. Many murem, mira kana hinem, Judy, mira kasom. Yurani, and I tashana hanahi. Dun 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 dun. Fuck.
Yeah, me. Na 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 na. Made a small mistake at one point on the left. What was my small mistake? I don't even remember. Fuck! God damn it. You bumped Neuro. No, I didn't bump her. She keeps falling. Because this shitty rig can't hold her in place. I think she's too fat. Not cool, not cool. I just made the puppet too heavy. You're all concerned and Cordia's the only one who's chilling. Yeah, I was not body shaming her. Why would I? I don't know, maker shaming myself or something. I'm going insane. Should keep working on my own project. You're distracting me way too much. Booga booga boo. Ooh, don't work. Ooh. Yeah, right. Go back to your project. Best of luck. Wait, I hope your project is not Hololive, whatever, dreams. Caught. Caught in 4K. Nah, my phone is charging. Good. Okay, see you later, princess. See you later, Tony. Let's see if somebody doesn't steal the Baron's thunder. Dude, I just realized it's been barely like 2 hours since I came back from lunch. It honestly feels like I've been here, like I feel like it's midnight right now. I think my brain is melting from all the details that go into this freaking animation. I just feel like it's never ending. Yeah, me. You also feel like the animation's never gonna end. Why did I have to do that? And also, I feel like I'm gonna struggle with the BFX in this one a lot too. Sonata, are you still here? Or did you already leave to another of your streams? You can do it, Mariano, even with heavy neuro. You're doing a great job. Thank you, thank you. I think it's coming along really well. I like a lot how it looks, but man, it's been slow. Yeah, that's great. I think Sonata's gone. Wizard, could you give me some Minecraft guidance? I don't know if you also play Minecraft, right? Thanks. I know nothing about Minecraft, and I need. Well, I'm just curious of some details that might help me. Might help me make the rest, well, like the background for the clip. Sure. What help do you need? So I'm wondering, when you're using like God mode, or I don't know what the name, like creative mode, can you like freeze time? Can you make it so that it's always like dusk? Because it would be very annoying to have to animate like trying to shoot the background plate for this, and then it's not how to say this, and then like it's already night time, so I'm gonna have to wait until the next day or rest in a bed or do something like that. Like, is there a way to keep it as the sun's going down but never leaves? And the other question is, if I want to animate, because this shot, she's falling and you can see the ground below her or the water below her like growing nearer, right? Then you can set the time of day, but I haven't really messed with those settings. Okay, interesting. And then the other one is because if I want to record like just falling and going down, whenever you look down in the game, you usually look at your feet, right? You see your own feet. Is there a way to make your own model invisible so that like I can drop and record the screen, you know, while falling, but instead of watching my feet, I can watch just a clean plate that could make the rest of the shot? You can on PC, yes. Okay, that's good, that's good. I believe. I mean, I guess you could just change the textures in your character to be transparent, maybe? So you can become invisible. Yeah. You know, like the 50 is not the important part, but I need a shot that goes straight down, you know? So I guess the only way would be like pointing the camera as far down as possible. And as... Are you need help with, Mari? I didn't quite hear most of it. Just that, like, how can we... What's the easiest way to arrange it so that I can record the shots? Because in creative mode, I could make like an infinite tower of cobblestone, right? I don't need to farm cobblestone for that. And the other thing is I needed to stay at sundown forever. So no matter how long it takes to record it, I don't have to wait for next day. Wincus, hello Jumpy Hacked, how you doing? You just want to jump off a tower, that's easy. Pretty much, just jump off a tower and pointing down. But, you know, we might need to, like, repeat the shot many times and stuff like that. I mean, if somebody wants to record it, it could be fine. It depends on whatever you've got. Like, I was thinking maybe Cloud, because I've seen some of Cloud's, like, renders. And they look good. Probably you can also get some decent renders, I guess, Sonata, because you've got, like, a strong computer, right? You play Assassin's Creed, so I'm guessing it's got decent specs. But I'm just concerned it could be like a lot of work to get it, like, it sounds easy, but once you try it, it gets a little bit clunkier than you think. Like, it's like, oh, okay, so I did it, but the angle doesn't really match, stuff like that. Got the same shaders, by the way. Got the same shaders. You got the same... Well, I mean, I guess you can record both on the... Yeah, well, then if either or of you could give that a shot, it would be great. But yeah, maybe it's gonna be easier once the video is finished. But yeah, you would have to set it up. Also, I don't know if we should make like a super extra tall tower. Because I don't know how to record it, so I would need help on that. You can just use OBS. Like, you stream with OBS, right? With your Silksong stuff? I don't have OBS on my Xbox, so there's no third-party stuff. Oh, so I thought you used PC. I didn't know you used Xbox. and the shaders are on PC. And when you stream... But how do you stream? Like, does Xbox stream directly? I didn't know that. Know how to even go live on PC. But... I can show you, but yeah, we can struggle with that once we get there. Oh, my back. It feels never ending. Okay, so Imawa Hitori. Right now, just Imawa Hitori. I can see it in my mind, but making it is so hard. Whatever you need, you can add me on Discord and we're gonna see that. Yeah, but again, like let's check that once I'm finished with this. I'm already too overwhelmed with this to also have to figure out how to do it on Minecraft. That's when I'm doing it right now. Yeah. And I'm on Microslop. That's not a problem. I'm also on Microslop when I'm streaming Splatoon Raiders. Just use OBS. OBS can record without a problem. You can also record with Microsoft, but I think the OBS is a little bit more versatile. Yeah, I can teach you. It's very easy, honestly. Just need to select the right screen. I don't know how many screens you have. I'm gonna have to do this. Ah, your computer is gonna die.
I thought you found out a way to sort that out. I remember you guys talking for a while on something about the battery, changing the motherboard battery something. Oh, fuck. Name had been invoked. You summoned Clippus. Ooh, wow, the funny Skeleton Man song.
Ba-da-da-dum. What's this one from? It's from a Sonic game. I just don't know which one. Secret Rings? Phase 2, Solaris Phase 2, Sonic the Hedgehog. Nope, no clue.
Oh, this is Celeste. Okay. Ah, shit.
I stay all night 今は一人やめまた歩く I stay all night 今は一人やめまた歩く
Hey, Baron is back.
I stay all night 今は一人やめ
Not the heavy car. Yeah, I can see.
Alright. I'm gonna go for a very quick animator meeting. Be right back.
Oh man, I need to like clear my mind a bit. I'm so my brain is toast right now.
Let me play. I'm gonna leave this in a loop.
I can't believe we've only done 2 seconds today. Like all day, we've only made 2 seconds of animation. But I think they've been worth it. Like, oh man, I love this shot. I understand, my brain has been mush the past 2 days. Yeah, what was it that you did? Is it because you edited that 40-minute video that you that your brain was mush, like on Monday? But yeah, I remember you've been like also like that since Monday, if I remember correctly. But yeah. Okay, so I'll be right back. Might have been. Got this screenshot of what? But a few other things have happened. Alright. DM to me if you're worried about. I mean, I don't want to pry into your personal life, but if you want to talk, you can talk. But yeah, let's do it after stream and when my brain isn't mush. Oh no, I mean the other thing. Anyway, animator meeting. Bye. I'll go with some coffee or something. Yeah, I realize. Anyway. You see, my brain is mush. Bye.
Coffee.
This will help me function. Don't even leave the video playing, but then. Bleh. I really like the tone of the green shit in this particular lighting set. I don't know what's... Yeah, it looks good. Me, na, na, na. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. No. Rise broke again. Back to doing things. Good luck. Take care. I'm tired.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna finish posting this hair strands and then I'm gonna go glue the eye that broke. And thankfully we're not gonna be using it right now, but I'm still gonna need it eventually. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go glue the eyelid. Yeah, this happened again. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of that real quick. Okay. It's already back in place, but I'm probably gonna leave this. I mean, it's gonna take us about an hour to come back to these. So it's probably gonna have enough time to dry. But you already glued it? Look. Here it is. But let's hope that the time helps it. Finish curing. If I forget, remind me it's next to the computer. Fuck. No, the song is F-Zero, yes. Was a lucky pick from the algorithm, I guess.
It's been pretty dead in chat for a while. However, Baron's outfit looks. Keep going. Oh, Clown Gamer, you're still here. How you doing? The broken eye should be fixed by now. Like, I already glued it back. It's just drying. Walkage. Wait, fuck. I wanted to change the song. Okay. So wait, is this like...
Ah, shit.
Right on. How many locks have you done now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've done 10 outfit locks.
You've just spent 5,000 channel points in this princess outfit.
Outfit lock was a mistake.
Varon's paying for it. I mean, Varon must be one of the people here with most channel points. I guess Cloud. Cloud must be flooding in channel points because Cloud's never spent, or rarely spends, channel points. 400K, wow.
You'll run out of points eventually, Baron. Someday. They'll have 19.57k and 1.2 as tier 1. And I use plugins to claim the bonus point. Ah, that's how you do it. Oh, my legs. Da, 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 da. Okay. Watch the whole thing.
70 more frames. We're almost halfway through the shot. So I think if we stay up late, we can take care of most of the shot. Maybe not finish it today, though. But maybe finish it tomorrow, around halfway through stream.
また歩く I stay all night 今は一人闇
Oh, look at doable schedule. Yeah, but we're still missing another 2 shot. Okay.
like Sonic music. There's an abrupt transition. This place is called Final Bosses. This one doesn't sound like Final Boss. Was green screen like that enough to separate the background?
No, this is a terrible green screen and it sucks. It would be terrible to separate this from the background. Now, this is the green screen that it's easy to separate from the background. Well, welcome in, Dibadaba. Yeah, this is like the best trick of stop motion animation for keying and special effects. Having this little exposure
allows you to make a very clean matte just with the blacks. So I'm taking 2 pictures every time, and one of them is the full color, perfectly lit animation, and the other one is all the lights turned off and only the green screen. And that's how you get this done. I screwed up with the light there. Does that mean transparency could be perfectly green screen and stop motion stuff, since the green screen is essentially monochrome mask? Yes and no. I mean, yes, it could be. You just need a lot of precision. The problem with perfection is you need to... It's hard to reach at some point. Like, one thing that happens a lot, especially if you're wearing... I remember having a character that was wearing like a very thin veil. So, you know, a veil has like a cross pattern and stuff. The problem with a veil is it moves ever so slightly, right? If you leave it resting, right now, from the time she's been here, her body or her like little pieces of her clothes probably have been moving, right? So if you have like a very close shot of hair with a very thin veil on top of her head, something like that, or like just a piece of fabric, a piece of cloth, it's most likely that it's gonna move very slightly between the shooting of this frame and the shooting of the other frame. That's like the only place where I've seen, you know, issues with this technique. Of course, like this could be done a lot cleaner. Yes, the green screen could be like a lot better, but I was not gonna like spend a whole week setting up a proper green screen if this trick should be enough. But the tricky part when you're doing this that might break your definition of perfection would be like those teeny whiny variances in small elements of the cloth and stuff that are still subject to gravity and will move very slightly between shots. But other than that, you can really make some really impressive effects because you have, yes, a monochrome mask. Now, you still have to remove the rig, because if you do this, like, I'm gonna get a very nice matte, but I'm still gonna have the rig here, the arm is gonna come with, and also the light, this lamp that is down here, right? But this is very easy to crop, and then maybe just a little bit of polish down here to clean up right where it merges the skirt with the metallic rig. But that's it. So yeah, this is a very interesting and powerful technique that is used in many productions. This is one of like the, I always say this is not like a trade secret or anything. I don't think it's anything. It's just like one of those things that all animators do, and it's just not taught because you need to like have a decent production value to be able to pull it off. But this trick can save you a lot of work, and it can also work for different effects, because you can do like special effects or like lights. You can have specific lights in one certain exposure, and then you can use that light to do, I don't know, like a magic effect or stuff like that. Yeah, exposures are amazing. I want to do a lot of exploration with exposures, but I want to be doing that, I guess, in next project, because right now I just want to wrap up. But yes. Actually, if you see the making of the stop motion game that's coming soon, that's called Out of Words,
in the making of, you'll notice that instead of using green screen, those guys simply use gray screen. So they just have a flat gray screen, and they light the gray screen and keep their characters perfectly pitch black. And with that, they manage to have a perfect key, and they don't get the green spill that you usually get in this sort of work. Like a cheap TV screen with a diffusing plate in front of it. I don't know how that would work. I don't really understand enough about TVs to know what you're proposing there. If you took something like a cheap TV screen with a diffusing plate in front of it and use that for a perfectly consistent... Ah, I get it. Like having it back there, it could work. I mean, I could just set the freaking green screen a little bit better, you know? I think I could have stretched the fabric a little bit more. The thing is, this set was not designed, or I didn't think a lot of green screen when I made this set. So I didn't have anything ready, and just making it proper would have probably taken me a couple of days. Like, okay, I'm gonna go to the store, buy some green cloth in the right measurements. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, all of that stuff would have been like annoying. Also, it's kind of tricky because I don't know if you can do that because the background is not that far from her. Like the ground is right here, right? So if I put a diffuser screen, you would see the limit of the diffuser screen right here, more or less where my hand is, right? Because if I put it further forward, it's gonna start crashing with her ankles and the rig. So I guess it wouldn't work. That could work for sets where you have the character perfectly suspended in the middle of the air, which I've seen done, and I've done myself for many flying characters especially. But it would be tricky if you have, like, if I were trying to do, for example, the green screen, but I needed her to be like standing on the floor, and then I'm gonna change the floor for whatever I come up with. I cannot bend the diffuser screen like that, right? I think it's more efficient to properly get the green, or what we used to do a lot in the studio, instead of using fabric, was just like, I don't know, like ramps, like curves, were painted in green. So it would be like a sheet of wood, like plywood, a very thin plywood that would bend down and up like this. And that would be perfectly painted with green. But the idea of a TV screen as a diffuser is very interesting. Like I would love to play with that idea. The problem is it feels like it's gonna be fairly big. But maybe I can try and find, yeah, like a waist TV, you know, like a something that doesn't work anymore, and see if I can tear it up. That would be interesting. Display instead of fabric. Yeah, I get it. Oh, you mean using the display fully instead of like just having a TV and having that TV be green, set to green? Yes, I've actually thought about that idea for a while. Again, it's like one of those crazy experiments I would love to do someday, but I need a budget for that, because like spending money on a TV that you might not use ever is a gamble. But I have thought about that, yes. I mean, have you seen Mandalorian? How in Mandalorian, instead of using green screen, they actually have like a big projection that makes the whole scene with a TV or like a screen that curves down and stuff like that for the TV pixels to show up. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. It depends on the length, I guess, and the resolution of the TV. Because if I let's see, if I put my phone here, just hope I don't dox anything of myself. Let me find an image or something. Like, if I put this back here. I mean, the problem is also the effect, because screens tend to look always a little bit weird when photographed, right? Like this image looks a little bit too blue. You cannot really see the pixels from this far. But the problem here would be the calibration, because this does not look this blue in my phone, at least with my eyes. I don't know why. There's always like little tricks when recording screens that are very weird that I've never really fully understood. But yeah, like this image is a lot more blue in the picture than it is on my screen, and I don't know why that is. It might be a color correction, like color temperature thing. A TV by itself wouldn't be ideal, since the camera might be good enough to take the pixels. That's why I was thinking about a soft diffuser in front of it. Yeah, make it maybe like something that would make it a little bit blurred could help you. Sony colors famously run blue. Oh, the sensors? I thought Sony colors were famously green. Like they're like the matrix sensor, you know? Because right now, for example, here with this light, because I'm using the test light, which is this one, boop, 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 boop. And this one, her skin feels kind of greenish. Oh my god, shut up, Xenoblade. Why are you so loud? It could be the light. I think it might be the color correction, because I have it set to super orange in the... Actually, we might need to tweak this one digitally, because I think I screwed up when setting it up. I like it, but it contrasts a lot. It feels a little bit dark. Maybe it's a little bit underexposed to that key. You might know better than me. And it doesn't really match this one. Well, it kind of matches. Nah, it's a little bit darker. But yeah, we can tweak this later on. Ow! Fuck. On my hips. Photograph a plant or something, you'll see what I mean about it running blue. I mean, my screen looked very blue, but I don't have plants right here. I wonder if a plant could survive here. I've got no sunlight whatsoever. Oh. Wait, I need to stretch my legs. What? Oh, my legs. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Move and hydrate. What do you think I'm doing? I'm moving right now. There's a lot of red, yellow, and white skin. Yeah, makes sense.
If there's no texture but a smooth light, nothing unwanted will be picked up, I guess. Again, I'm curious. Like, I feel like making a Mandalorian set for puppets would probably not be that expensive, you know? Because, yeah, like, one Mandalorian set with the... They have a name, I forget the name. It's like a set extension? No. Digital set? I don't remember. There's a name for those, like, screen sets. I mean, that costs, like, 20 minutes Mississippi's lag. Wow. One of those is freaking, like, millions of dollars, right? But maybe making, like, a... Yeah, like a 5 feet long... 5 feet? Is that right? Yeah, 5 foot long screen would be, let's say, maybe a bunch of $1,000, which is still not the cheapest thing ever, right? But it's not a million. It's not even close to a million. But I don't know the technology required for that, especially to get proper color out of it.
The eyelids are next to the computer. How long ago was that? The eyelids are next to the computer. Do you have like a bot set to both do the outfit lock and then send an XCX? You're always like precise, like a German clock. It's been 2 hours for what, like 10 frames? I think I'm like losing my edge, honestly. Yeah, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, like 16 frames for 2 hours. 2 hours for 6 frames, for 16 frames. Just skill and a timer. What time does Vanny wake up? Hopefully Vanny will not come here after she wakes up today. She might already be awake now that I think about it. You have jinxed yourself, I'm sure. Nah. Music gives me My Hero Academia vibes. You can barely hear the song now that I think about it. Yeah, you can barely hear the music. Wait. Is that better? Dynamic movements allow me to not need to animate this finally, as when she's not moving at all. A bit too loud now. Right. Is that better? Well, I mean, right now it's pretty much silent. Dun, 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 dun. chat. Welcome. Testing. Is this working? Testing. Hi Diva. Interesting. Or it works now. What the fuck? I just got bombarded with messages from you, Cordia. I guess your messages were not going through because I just suddenly got like a barrage of messages. Did the same happen in on-screen chat? Wow, this team brings me back.
What? Delphing beat Baron. Can't believe it. Wow. Yeah, you know, the fun thing of the outfit lock is that I feel like the I feel like the outfit wars are a lot more entertaining now. No way! Oh, fuck!
Imagine having it twice.
I was gonna spin myself. Alright. Pixeloriano. Do you want the shitty mic too? It's part of the experience. That was so close. Gross. Only on the deep fried outfit. Alright. If you get a chiptune filter, can you get a chiptune filter for a voice? I've never heard that. I mean, I guess you can for sounds like you could sound like that, like all your bass can belong to us. Oh, I don't remember like other, yeah, like the Street Fighter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dalshan wins. Kind of voice, but I don't know how that works. You know, it's been a while that I don't actually animate like a song, so it feels weird. Like last time, I mean, I did it kinda with Boom, but it was a very, very short bit. And before that, like last time I animated a song was like at the beginning of the movie. So it feels, yeah, it feels good. The thing is, this is particularly tricky. All the flaws in my puppet are coming back to bite me in the butt. But I don't like that. Why is there? But yeah, it feels good. It feels like going back to, I don't know, like an old sport you haven't played in a while, maybe. Very tricky is you can't really animate on the beat either. I mean, I'm animating to the notes of the song, of the like voice of the vocals, because there's not like a particular beat here. Like it's not a, like, or like it's not a choreography. So I'm just going with the vocals and following like the intensity I feel in the phrase. I mean, this is a loop, so it doesn't really matter. But then this, I just try to match Baron's gonna go to sleep. That's why you wanted to change outfits. Well, if I'm gonna go to sleep, I might as well set this poor streamer free. Are you doing the water hit now? No, the water hit's gonna be in the next shot. This is just the pose. I know she feels like I just wanted her to curl up for theatricals, not really for the water. I just was getting a little bit tired of her staying in the same pose. Should get to bed soon, 4 in the morning. Take care, Baron. Good luck. Probably gonna pass out again soon. I'll be honest, I would love to finish stream like 3 hours ago. I'm so tired. This is really draining me out. But I'd rather push forward a little bit more. I don't think we're gonna make it too far. Probably to maybe 440 would be ideal at the very least. But I don't know. I mean, I've been tired since coming back from lunch. You saw me, I was like a wreck. But it's okay. I mean, we passed the middle point, so definitely this shot is gonna be done tomorrow. Oh, $3, let's go. Congratulations, Clippus. You finally got your income. You can finally say you're milking the cow. So freeing to be done laying coding foundations. How you doing, K-Train? How's it going? Sonata. Wasn't Jumi's butt this morning? And how's it going? Taking a small break from it. Alright. Mark, where did you move? Shouldn't have moved. No, wait. Might be. It's definitely the body. I don't know why it feels like she's coming looser by the second.
are you moving? It was supposed to be a very still frame, and yet. Okay, there we go.
Where with the pruner, she's done some hard work. She has, yes.
This is Big Shot. Oh, it's like a remix. I can do anything. Chance to be a big shot.
Sup, AQ, how you doing? Want to see how it's going so far?
Ready?
Let me put it in HD so you can see it prettier with the right colors and shit. Now I've run out of energy to play the game, so I'm gonna look into the OBS stuff for a second. I mean, if you're just gonna record, it's very easy. You pretty much just install it and press record. You don't even need to stream. But every animation you're doing is besting the previous one. I'm just that good.
You know, I think one important factor, I'll be honest with you, I constantly feel like I'm not performing like I did at my prime, but it's mostly because of the complications in the puppet. And I feel like the more I use them, the more I get used to all their little flaws and details. But I mean, this shot, or this sequence in particular, was always like, it had a place in my mind, and I had this in my head for a long time. So that's also why I feel like I can act this out so much more and better.
And have better looking games, and I can play co-op games technically that way. Oh, okay, yeah. If it's for
the sake of your own enjoyment, then it makes sense. Also, this one, hopefully, again, I'm very scared that we're gonna run into some sort of trouble with post. Bookmarks over making any co-op on explosive base feed. It's always been that way, right? Xbox Live was a thing a million years ago again. A million years ago too. Yes, and that's for it, I guess. I don't know. They disgust me with their greed. Yeah, me too. But what are the companies gonna do if? Well, what would companies be if they weren't greedy? I think that would define a company.
the kind of place where it's with Steam, but you get crazy access to features.
What game are you talking about? Steam is simply better, to be honest. Yeah. Definitely. I don't see how. I feel like exclusives are not that big of a deal anymore. Maybe just, you know, GTA or whatever, but... When am I gonna be able to live the full streamer life and have all the consoles and all the services and buy all the games the day they release?
Knowing the breaking points for them all really helps.
Yeah, but rather than the breaking points, like the little tricks, you know? Like the first animation, I don't know if you remember, even the first time we animated Neuro, I actually got very irritated very quickly because I was very stressed out. First of all, because I thought for a second that I was never gonna be able to animate anything good out of her. But yeah, the first animation we did with Neuro in the what was it? After Evil's birthday. So sometime in April, I guess. That animation had me super stressed out, and it's honestly very shitty. Probably right now we could take a look at it. But I was very scared that maybe I would never be able to, you know, use the puppet properly, and the video in general would be like very shitty. And without any changes on the puppet,
it's really pulled together. Like, I'm very satisfied with the results. I still like keep saying that if I had a little bit more control, I would be able to make a lot more or a lot better stuff. And I think we can do that. I just need to perfect some of the techniques that we used here. Now she felt really stiff compared to old evil model. Maybe, like, I don't know, my motor memory is not that good to perfectly remember like how easy it was to move Neuro or old evil. I think evil was harder to move around, honestly. I think I used a thicker wire for her. But it's more like, well, yeah, like the first time you move her, you're super stressed out because this is the moment where all your work of the last months comes together. You're always your own biggest critic. Yes. Someone has to teach that guy that he's not that good. Artist for real, I was overly critiquing to a point that made the art worse. No, but I don't know, it's just like there's so many little thingies that, for example, the neck, right? The neck's an abomination because the neck I had to fix on the fly. And it works by grace of but some good pieces had that over details process made it so bad. Well, that's the other thing, like you need to not obsess with stuff. Because it's very, very easy to fall into the trap of like, this frame is not perfect, let me polish it, and then every frame takes like 5 hours. That's another little trap that you can fall into, and that I kind of feel like I've been falling into in this shot, but it's because like I need to move so many things, it's hard to keep track. But yeah, I don't know. I just hope. I feel like next puppet will probably turn out a lot better. Like, even this one, compared to Extravaganza Evil, I feel like it's so much better. So I just can't wait to see what the next project brings. Although I'm still concerned about the outfit department. I have one potential option, or I could also learn myself, but well, I don't know. I stopped drawing? You just stopped? I used to draw a lot when I was in school. I mean, it was part of my... yeah, like what I had in classes and stuff. And I haven't drawn in a while, honestly. I mean, I think I've made a couple of doodles on stream even, right? Like, oh yeah, like you do something like this and then something like this. When he's working on plans for the puppet. Ah, let's go! I didn't see that part of the stream today, I guess. Well, that's cool. Let me know when that happens because I need to be there. I don't want to be like backseating or anything, but I just love watching people work. I guess that's why I like to do this too. Like, I don't know. I enjoy watching and learning from other people, so I would also enjoy doing it myself and showing other people. Nothing's set in stone yet, but everyone agreed it'll be on stream. Likely won't be the sewing machine, though. Yeah, makes sense. Workaholic to the point he likes to work. It is fun. It's captivating. I know Vani's gonna do the puppet, and also she's gonna do a 24-hour stream. Is that one gonna happen, like, for her birthday or something? Oh, I just realized I might not be around for her birthday and all of that stuff. No, when will that happen? It's in September, isn't it? Oh, it's August. Okay, not planned for birthday. August for 24-hour stream. Okay, August I can manage. September I'm gonna be busy because her birthday is in September something, right? I think you already told me. And that's when the last Moathon started. Her birthday is in the end of September. The end of September I might already be back. Okay. Might be able to catch that too. Yay! We're falling asleep again, Cordia. Sure about me staying up for the 24-hour stream. Well, wait, are you just gonna like watch her stream, watch her sleep? Like, is she gonna do a 24-hour stream, like just sleeping on stream, or is she gonna like stay up for 24 hours? Please phrasing, right? Phrasing? What did I say? Watch her sleep? I really don't know what I say wrong this time. Not sleeping is part of the. Oh, okay, so it's like 24 hours without sleeping. I don't know. Like Camilla just did like a sleeping stream on as part of her subathon, didn't she? Then I don't know. I think I wouldn't do like a 24-hour stream. Well, I mean, I've done it. I think involuntarily, but like for the sake of let's have fun for 24 hours, I don't think my body can handle it anymore. I'm too old for that shit. It was a sub goal. It was quite high up. I need to study subathon goals so that I can figure out what could I do. Also, I feel like if I ever start a subathon, no one will donate anything because there's not gonna be any differences between subathon and not subathon. Wait, what? Wish I could see a scummy right now as I've been trying to squeeze more out of the higher paying customers for the higher subscription. What? Oh, you're talking about Xbox. Canadian. Mine. What are those? I don't have any commands. Sorry. Twink. What the fuck? Screw you, Sanada. Almost 8,000 subs, Jesus.
I was thinking if I ever made a subathon, the highest goal would be like 500 subs.
Biggest thing to keep up in mind is that if you do a goal that costs money, factor it in. Again, like well, I don't have many goals in plan. Like the biggest ones I have like in mind are like, yeah, like working in puppet related stuff. And yeah, the thing is, it's not that much money most of the time, but it's a lot of time. Right? Because if, I don't know, let's say we go back in time and I make a subathon after Extravaganza. Oh, we got raiders. Raccoon-sama, welcome in. Hi, Raccoon-sama, how's it going? Raccoon raid. Wah. Hello, Manteiga-sama. Oh, there you go. Raccoon-sama, hi. Let me just make sure the shout-out went through. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Hi, I'm Mariano. I'm a stop-motion animator. And I stream whenever I'm working. Right now I'm working. This is a physical puppet that I move with my little hands, with my grubby paws, and animate into different things. I don't know if you know about Neuro-sama, but this is the Neuro-sama puppet I've been working on for a while. I can show you what we've got so far. It's gonna be sideways though, because I'm doing vertical just for this shot, but the other shots are in the other orientation. It's gonna be a little bit weird, but it's still cool. So let me show you what we've got here. Hey, thank you for the follow, Raccoon-sama. Oh my god, I love this song. I love the context of this song. Oh, thank you, Fangxi. This looks so cool. Ah, I'm very glad you like it. Yeah, I've worked very hard. I've been all day working just on this shot. Like today we started this shot, and I think we've done, I'm close to doing 5 seconds. No, 3 seconds today. I think we'll already surpass the 3-second mark. Man, it's been, yeah, this is a 0 ending and opening, but the thing is, Neuro was singing this song while she was playing Minecraft, and it was very funny because she was singing Staying Alive while she was basically, yeah, killing herself in Minecraft. So she dropped from like a very high altitude in a little tower. Like she built a tower while singing the song and then jumped from the tower and then died. So that's what I'm trying to recreate here. Now I'm doing the rest digitally, the whole Minecraft thing, because if I make a Minecraft set, it's gonna take forever. So I'm using the green screen, but I do have that little cobblestone platform. And then, yeah, she's also gonna get drowned. Yes, of course. Like she's gonna fall. Like right now, she's falling in the air. Like she's in the middle of the air. That's why you've got so much wind on her clothes. And what I want is in the next shot, I'm gonna have her like fall into the water.
But yeah, this is pretty much what I do. I'm not animating the whole song because that would kill me, but I'm animating about 40 seconds of it, and we are very close to the 20-second mark. Very close. It's up to interpretation. But yeah, anyway, welcome Raccoon-sama. What were you up to? What were you doing today? Let me give you a quick follow, Raccoon-sama.
Could theoretically get the seed for the Minecraft world that this happened on. Really?
Ow, that sounds like some black magic. I mean, I guess if you can, I don't know. Is it really worth it? Like, if we get the seed, would it be easier? And
Playing Ace Attorney?
finishing the trilogy. Okay, no spoilers because I've never finished the trilogy. I've played 1 and 2 and I haven't finished 3. Like the third one, I just played I think only played the first case. And I dropped it somewhere around there, but I love that game so much.
So you finished the trilogy today?
Yeah, like the last case I played, I did finish the first case and then
Give me a sec to describe everything in a second.
No. La 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 la.
Yeah, the last thing I played was a Look At Me case. Well, I didn't finish that one. That's the one where I got, not stuck, but I got busy with stuff. And by the time I was like available to play again, I had already forgotten everything about the case. Just remember that guy called Look At Me. With the yellow hair. And who else was there? I don't know. The lady with the bentos? No, that's from the first game. I don't remember. Was it Max? No, Max Power. What's the name of? Is it Max Powers? Yeah, I think it was Max Powers. I don't remember. I didn't know OBS was on Steam. But yeah, I love Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is great. One day I'm gonna play the last cases. Objection. Aruku. Mainichi to Mainichi. What's that, like again and again, I think?
You got it. You see? I kinda understand. Oh, by the way, Raccoon, if you need to leave, if you had a long stream and need to go rest, please do, don't worry. And thank you again for the raid. It's very kind of you guys. Is this thing a strange brush that spreads droplets of color randomly, like a wet airbrush, and saw faces in the splotches? Now I'm drawing some kind of sleep paralysis demon cloud entity. Are you drawing the 81st blue cloud, perhaps? You don't have to deal with a stream layer of things, I guess. I mean, I guess what helps is not having to open Steam in order to open the app. Because that gets very kind of annoying. I don't love that about VTube Studio. It's a very small thing, but it's kind of annoying. Hey, thank you for the follow, Excess Kniavai. Oh god. Excess Kinavira. Excess Kinavira. Thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you like what we do here. It's very cool if you just, yeah, like, I make animation. I'm currently animating Nuru-sama falling from a very tall structure onto her watery death. Welcome to the workshop. Oh, yes, welcome to the workshop. Thank you for the follow. I think we just made it. Oh no, we're very close to 700. We are 13 followers away from 700, which is insane. I think Thavel is sleepy. Why do you say that? I don't know. I think Thavel's pretty good. Hey, congrats. Thank you.
You could match it with a pick from the VOD. I don't know if from the VOD, but you can match it from here. And it kind of feels like it's matching. Yeah, I think this was the setting. My heart can take this at this time. I think this is the last song of the playlist, actually. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, it's more Undertale. And I can't believe how far Toby Fox has gone. Like, I remember when Toby Fox was the guy who made music for Homestuck, you know? And now this music is like just video game history, flat out. Have completed 64 frames of my storyboard, which will be approximately 2 minutes and 12 seconds of animation. All right. I'm reading his latest newsletter as we speak. I didn't even know he had a newsletter. Okay, so I take it you're a big fan of all things Deltarune, Undertale related. Ugh, my favorite game of all time, haha. You know, don't hate me, but I've never played Undertale. I want to play it at some point. I do know like parts of the story, but I think I know enough to like not have the experience spoiled. Like, I only know Funny Skeleton Man is a hard boss. And that's it. Ah, I'm not the one who throws shade. And just... Undertale is planned for 24 hours. Really? God damn it. I might have to play it before that. God. I know it's not super long, but you have to play it like 3 times for the whole experience, right? Because you need to do like the different, well, routes. I definitely want to play it someday. Which I should definitely try and play it before October. Maybe we should play it like after finishing the video. Until my Toby realizes I'm official despite really. You're just memeing. You can do 2 routes in one-ish? I didn't know that. I mean, also that game has like a bunch of layers. Like, I think I would play like the basic ones, but all those like the secret path that you have to unlock by opening the source code and playing the game on Christmas Eve, I might skip on that and just leave that for the videos. People can guide you without being too spoilery. You do not need to do that. I always see stuff with people trying to break down like Deltarune and stuff. Like, yes, if you open the source code file and you open the translation in Japanese and you change this, and there's like an unused dialogue that says Sans is I don't know, I forgot the names. Sans is Gerson's father or something, and it's like those all super crazy theories. Like, there's layers. There's like the things that you can see in the game, and there's like the crazy people who like break down what it meant, that sentence that Toby said in the Christmas stream or in the anniversary stream where Noel was in the middle of of Undertale and whatever.
Not much in Undertale. Deltarune and the otherwise. I see. I'm pretty sure I already know every spoiler imaginable. Undertale fans doesn't dare care about spoil. Ah, let's go!
Ink Fury is my favorite band in all of Splatoon. Good saxophone, I'll admit. Yeah. Game came out 11 years ago, so I kind of get it, but it's a shame. I'll give it to you. I'm just a huge indie game fan in general. I definitely want to play it at some point. Like, I'm looking forward to that. I don't play that many games. Like, the only game I've played so far in the whole channel, because most of my time goes into making this stuff, right? This takes... It's been 1 year since I started working in this abomination. And it's taken so long. And, like, just every now and then I'll play... I've been playing, like, Silksong, and I've barely reached the point where I'm gonna finish 100% of Silksong. Through 350 plus in the past 2 years? Of Undertale only? Jesus. Only single song, and after this one we're forcing him to play on a Minecraft server. And Splatoon Raiders. I've also been playing. I played 1 day of Splatoon Raiders, and I'm gonna play more. 350 different games. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, Unbeatable is so cool. I like the game so much. I think I've never properly played a rhythm game, but I love the vibe of Unbeatable. I remember the trailers, and I was like all down for it. It's so cool. Yeah. I loved it from the start. The concept was amazing. I don't know, it just like looked so cool and stylish. I want to play that. I don't know how good am I gonna be because I'm not sure. I've never done a rhythm game, so I really don't know. Skyrocket in my top 3 of all time. Interesting. Yeah, Unbeatable is one game that I want to play. For those who struggle, there's a story mode difficulty. I mean, I wouldn't go like full-on story mode. I do like a challenge. The only thing is, I've never played a rhythm game, so I really don't know if I'm gonna be terrible or goated for some reason. Maybe I'm like Mozart. Yeah, sure. Also, failing a chart doesn't block you in the story as well. I mean, I guess it's like most of the games, right? Like when you just don't beat it, just play it again until you beat it, and then you make progress. Phonotopia Awakening? I don't know what that is. Also, there's a new game that released. Raccoon, do you know about Endacopia? It just released, I don't know, I think last week. I haven't played it. I don't know a lot about it, but it's by a YouTube creator that I like very much because he makes like very experimental, weird, funny art. And it looks really good. Well, I don't know. More like, rather than it looks good, it's like the idea sounds promising because that guy is he's got so much style. He's so good. Again, it's another bunch of games that I'm gonna add to my list that I barely get to play. Bum, 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 bum. Gaming time when animation is done. I wouldn't be against that. So there is editing. Yeah, but editing last time Extravaganza got edited in 2 days. I don't know how, but it turned out really quickly. I remember actually having a thumbnail that was like, I didn't expect this to come out so fast. Oh yes, I've played Abandoned Archive a couple of times. I mean, I played a couple of co-op games with friends. Sometimes I collab with a friend of mine, and we play... What have we played? We've played Peak. Well, Peak I played with Jolliver, actually. We've played Peak, we've played Repo, we've played Abandoned Archive, we've played Reanimal. I mean, whenever it's a collab, it's easier for me because, like, oh, okay, I get to spend time with someone else. It's not like I'm not working, not making progress. So, I think I play more in that scenario, right? Like, what else have I played with Faye, guys? Yes, me and Faye. You've seen Faye. I've rated on YouTube to Faye's channel. She's a duck. You won't regret it. Cardia probably don't remember. Reanimals. Yes, we played Reanimal multiple times. We got scammed out of the secret ending. Like, we did everything for the secret ending, and the game crashed, like, right in the final cutscene. Like, not in the final cutscene. It crashed, like, when the big goat eats you or something. No, not even. It crashed, like, after that. Like, once you go to, like, little flashback and you see, like, the original children in the barn and all that stuff. And the game crashed there, and it robbed us of the secret ending, even though we had done everything. Damn, Mariano is so dedicated. How does he do animation for so many hours all the time? I would crash out. Well, I used to work doing this, you know? Oh, also, yes, let's do some shameless self-promotion. Raccoon and Manteiga and all of those. I worked on a movie that got released on Netflix a couple of months ago. So if you've got Netflix, you can go and watch the movie. And yeah, you can see my actual professional work there. It's this movie. It's called I Am Frankelda. If you like stop motion, you probably will like it. It's an experience. It's a movie. It's got its ups and downs, but you can watch it, and yeah, it's really fun. I worked here as a lead animator, so I was like working as, you know, like head of a team and stuff, and it was a lot of work and a lot of fun. And I also animated myself many of the things, many monsters, many crazy things, and that's how I learned. Like I used to do this all day, every day, forever, and now that the movie's over, I do this all day, every day, forever, right? So that's how I learned, and that's why I'm able to do this. But one of my favorite movies, Coraline, so you know. I mean, Coraline is so good. Honestly, like, Coraline is such an amazing movie. I think it's also up there. It's probably one of my favorite, like, feature films in stop motion. Well, I mean, maybe in general, but I'm trying to think if there's any stop motion film that tops Coraline, because Coraline is so stylish. I think I have to put Nightmare Before Christmas above just for the sake of, like, childhood. Fantastic Mr. Fox is first. I like Fantastic Mr. Fox a lot, but no, I would put definitely Coraline above Fantastic Mr. Fox and Nightmare Before Christmas above that one. Trying to think what else have I seen. Wendell and Wild was really good production-wise, but the story was all over the place. Isle of Dogs was also good. Yeah, I like Isle of Dogs too. Isle of Dogs. I met an animator from Isle of Dogs. Really cool guy. I learned from him how to just embrace being crazy. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I met him at a festival. Like, I mean, the community is so small. You get to meet so many crazy people just by attending festivals. And everyone loves to share tips and tricks and talking about animation. I think stop motion people are super big nerds. But yeah, like that guy was really cool. I think I have a signed book. Like I have my art book of Isle of Dogs is signed by that guy. Somewhere. I don't remember on which page. My mom did puppets for a living for a while. That's amazing! Wow, that's so cool! So I do like the medium a lot. Holy shit! It's amazing. I've never actually made puppets myself. Well, I mean, this was the first time I started making my own puppets. I worked as an animator, so they would just hand me puppets that were already done. And I feel like I'm learning pretty much the hard way how to make Math God. I've never seen. I want to watch Math God, but I've never seen it. But yeah, like this is the first time I make a puppet of my own, so to speak. Oh no, not Hades music. Hades gets me into trouble. Fuck. Let's do Super Monkey Ball. But yeah, like I've been learning a lot from making my own puppets, but I still need to learn a lot more. I feel like there's a lot of little defects and things that make my life very annoying when doing this. My God, it's such an experience. It's amazing. I want to watch that. They tried to find the Minecraft seed, but it's basically impossible. Not actually impossible, but very close. Okay. Again, we don't need to be the exact same place. We just need the like basic, general, the same direction, or the same like space distance. Then I think the only important thing will be like we have to get west to be on the right direction, right? Because she's got like the sunlight bouncing on her. Would have been cool though. It would have been cool, honestly. Clippa's so lazy. Wow. Princess, go! It's not gonna be Princess. We already had Princess all day. Please be deep fried Riano. I want to use the shitty mic again. Shoriano. Sha! I have to recreate the world from the VOD, then run the brute force world generator to run through the 18 quintillion worlds? What the fuck? Nah, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Oh, don't look at my YouTube stats. My YouTube stats are showing my 3 viewers. Tiny? What do you mean tiny? I'm going to bed, my brain is so empty. -2. Speaking of time, I should decide to scale my puppets. I think in your specific case, as far as I know, you don't have a lot of space, right? So I would advise you to maybe think more about the size of your sets. Or if you want to animate on set, or if you want to animate on green screen. Because that could be also make a difference, right? You can make like a tiny maquette and make a big puppet and use green screen, similar to what I'm doing here. But if you want them on set, I think it would be easier to think how big you want your set to be, rather than how big you want your puppets to be. Also, it depends on whatever you've got planned for the story and stuff. But yeah, rest well, Clippers. Bye-bye. Have a good night's sleep. We would like to avoid the green screen as much as possible, at least for now. That's perfectly understandable. Then just keep in mind really well the space you have, right? Because if you decide, like, just making a simple decision of, oh, I'm gonna make my characters like 2 inches tall, and that sounds great, right? Let's make a 2-inch tall puppet. And then you realize, oh yes, but I have this set that it's like the Eiffel Tower, right? So the Eiffel Tower for my 2 inches tall puppet is still gonna be like 5 meters tall. And that's where you're gonna get in trouble. So just keep that in mind. And the kind of spaces that you require for your animation. I mean, I think a good average is somewhere around 30 centimeters for a puppet. Could be smaller, could be larger. Also depends on like your anatomy and stuff. I'm trying to think what could be like good like advice or something. How expressive do you want them to be? Like, are you looking for something similar to Neuro with like rotating eyes?
5 centimeter set.
So 5 centimeter set, you would need like a puppet that's, I don't know, like a couple millimeters. I mean, if your set was 5 centimeters tall and was similar to this, your puppets would be somewhere around 2 or 1.5 centimeters tall. Like Neuro is almost as tall as half of the set. Hope Sonata is not throwing slurs in Japanese. Onna janai to. I'm not. Onna janai to. Toba. Toba-san janai. Oba-san janai. To onna suki otoku wa suki janai. Hi Kalios, how's it going? Kalios is banging to the sick riffs of Super Monkey Ball 2. Sounds like a fun challenge made for next year. I'll check the size of my desk next weekend. Yeah. What's going on? Suzuki. Andino. It's Adino Shaw. What? Oh yes, it's me. Ren Adino. Hornet's legal name. Now I'll have to hit the bed. Don't worry. Thank you for the raid once more, Raccoon. Hope I get to catch one of your streams soon. I'll see if I can do that. Wish you and your community the best of nights. Thank you, Raccoon-sama. You're very kind. See you around. I'll let you know if I ever get to play either Undertale or Unbeatable. Sniffing you all one last time. Oh no, don't give this guy ideas. You pass. Bye bye, Raccoon-sama. Take care. Have a great night. Fuck! ちょっと待ってさかんすかんSukan Fuduru. I don't know what that means. ちょっと待って。Sukan Tafundaro. Chimihani. Nihongo wa yumenai. I will rest for tonight. Have a good rest, stream chat. Thank you. I probably should go sleep soon. It's getting late, but maybe we can push. I want to make it. Maybe we can make it to frame 440. So 3 more. 1, 2. Yeah, 3 more frames at the very least. Feel way more better. Were you not feeling good, Sonat? Cordia? I cannot read Japanese. Cannot read the Japanese. Why is this moving? You were in a bad mood? I never really realized. You seemed pretty all as usual today. Alright, good to know you're okay. Nemui de fun. Well, you haven't slept, right? So maybe you should. I don't know what the fun means. Tafun, tabun. But you haven't slept in a while, so maybe it's a good time for you to sleep. Hopefully, you can sleep well. Are no 頭はふわふわねふわふわ今は I don't know what that means at all. Fua fua. Fua fua, like just an onomatopoeia. I always thought it was like just like a random you know, like not meaning anything. Floaty is fua fua. Oh. Gigahertz favorite song. Sena, sonna, già dame, mo sonna, già ona. I know Atama is head. Ore no Atama, my head, ha or wa. Fua fua, ima wa. It's pronounced wa unless it's part of a word. Oh, that's very interesting. Well, no, I kind of knew that, but I thought it was like just used for, you know, like watashi wa. Ore no atama wa fua fua ima. What was ima wa? Right now? Ima wa is right now. Yeah, like Imawa sounds vaguely familiar to me when you say it, but yeah, I never knew what it meant. But I feel like I've heard before, like Imawa sounds like something I've seen. I barely know Japanese, no biggie. No, yeah, but it's interesting. Like, I actually find it fascinating that I'm learning while making shit. Would sound a bit weird without the last one. Or buy the books. Yeah, I've always heard that like textbook Japanese sounds weird to people. It's like the way you would talk maybe in an office, but nowhere else. I'm confused myself if I continue. Sorry, I haven't read many of your messages. I'm trying to finish for today, for fuck's sake. Though it's not real practice, of course, since you get your ear used to it and you subconsciously understand how to make the sound, but your mouth when speaking. Point being, talk Marianino. Random words you hear as fact if you don't know the past tense or current tense additive. I don't remember the conjugation, but I feel like I did study it at some point. Like if I heard it, maybe I would. It will come back to me. I learned it from Cloud recently. That's cool. Cloud is a good teacher, I feel like.
this could be our final frame for the day. We're only missing 40 more frames, which is less than 2 seconds. I mean, I could probably go for a little bit more, but I think I'm just pushing it. Like, what's the point? Maybe I should just rest. Oh, wait. Nope. There we go. With this trick that I'm doing right now, we could have saved a lot of work in the Neuro toilet animation, but I didn't know back then. I just realized this halfway through this animation. Mari-san wa yachishi? Yasashi. What does yasashi? Isn't yasashi like sweet? Fix the typo, was rage baiting me seeing it. Nice. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. So yeah, I think let's wrap up for today. It was I was hoping to finish the shot today, but we did a decent amount of progress. I think it turned out all right. Let's watch the whole thing. Sideways, of course. Yeah, it's working well. How do adjectives work in Japanese? Like, I don't remember the logic, but I do remember some of them, like takai takai higui, yamai, I don't know. Like, I feel like I kind of know them, but I don't really understand them, now that you ask. The broken eyeball. What eye? Oh, it wasn't an eye, so to speak. It was the eyelid piece, like this thing. It was this thing that broke. Well, I mean, the one that she's wearing right now, that's the one that broke, but it's like, it's not the eyeball, it's like the eyelid piece. And what happened is, like, the shell of the eyelid fell off. So all I did was glue it together again with some super glue, and I left it resting while we were animating other frames. So it wasn't that hard of a fix. It's still scary every time it happens, honestly. Yes, Sugi is too nice, I'm cooked. Clip him. Twitch, clip that. I don't even know what that's gonna work. Again with this time typos. Alright, let's wrap up. Sonata, please, I beg of you, I hope you can sleep today. You haven't slept in super long. Okay, I'm gonna conform this thing. Let's see if we can find... Oh, you know what? I'm curious how much battery did we use. Oh my god!
The lights are still at full battery. At least those ones are. Those ones were turning on at 1% intensity. The other two were turning on at 80% intensity, but again, they were turning on for a couple of seconds and then shutting off. So let me see. They're also at full, like, yeah, I mean, it's just like a little battery diagram and it's got like the full battery. So it's got 3 bars of power. So that means this system is incredibly promising. Like I can have 4 lights, well, maybe more if I ever buy more, and just not plug them to anything, not have any cables. I might be able to do this for like days. And then just charge them when they die. When the Popo gets here. Chikiriki Mason at the EP. Might take a bit, but I plan to. Let's hope you can. Alright. I'm very impressed of the lights. That is also incredibly promising. I'm very excited for that. Here's the thing, like I love the lights, but I feel like I don't want to do this system all the time because having extra exposures, having extra lights, it just makes the whole scene heavier. But it works very well for whenever we need like animation. I don't know when, but I want to see when we get like an animation where I actually do a full-on color transition. I mean, in this one, I'm gonna do a color transition from orange to blue, yes. But it's gonna be... it's gonna be... how to say this? Very quick, right? It's just gonna be like 1 frame, maybe 1 in between, and we go from orange, 1 in between, blue. That's about it. But I'm looking forward to whenever we actually do like a full sequence where the lights start slowly to dim or something like that, because that would be like that's the best scenario for these lights to work. But we'll see that later. Anyway, Chikiriki Masonata the EP. So who do we rate today? Onigiri, Lalalulu, Adam, Umeaino, Dan Turns, Tower Thale, Sinuki, Rururin, we haven't rated Aram in a bit. Yeah, let's rate Aram. Oh, she's working on her own model, I think? She's got a new model. Oh, we definitely have to rate now. All right. So let's rate Aram. 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 All right. So I'll see you there, guys. Take care. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Tomorrow we finish the shot and we start working in the actual water shot. So that's also gonna be interesting. And yeah, we've got 2.5 more shots to go. I don't think Aram streams on YouTube, does she? Cordia, you wanna raid anyone? I've got Sheena, Umeaino, Urukroni. Urukroni's playing Silksong. Let's raid Kroni. Thanks for the stream. Thank you everyone for coming by. I'm glad you enjoyed this. And take care everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for more
I want to burn myself out too much. It's very weird being in charge of your own personal burnout. But well, take care, everyone. Thank you again very much for all your support, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. You can still hear me on the end screen, though. Bye-bye.